We're good. Okay. Things are loaded, I think. Hold on. And this one is all good. Okay. Good. How's it going, it's Billy here, and welcome back to another Kasuga Conclusion Night. Atelier, Resleriana, the Red Alchemist, and White Guardian. Yeah, I keep skipping the duh there, but oh well. I'm gonna need to probably repatch the titles here and there, but I'll do that for the VODs mainly. So when last left off, we did a bit of grinding and headed to a lot of those dimensional paths. So what we're gonna do today is that we're gonna continue on the main story, and hopefully we can make some progress here. Let's finish this chapter, right? Want to go together. So what we have here is that last time I have upgraded Ryu's weapon. Technically, it is on the final tier, but is this the absolute best one? No. No, I'm sure I can make an even better weapon than this, but yeah, S plus apparently. But I want to try to make a better one also. But this will do for now. Alright. I want to do also is like I want to see what I can do to like upgrade the other stuff here, because I definitely am not getting enough firepower on this one. Let's just go with buy rank. I guess let's see what I have. Item power. Yeah, I guess Rias can pop in for that one. Wait, hold on a sec. Why give me this one? Resource ADP upon acting. I guess it's also good too to have these ones, right? Because as you can see, it's like maybe I could use that somehow. Are how's that downgrade? Hold on. Geometry. What's this? I mean, yeah, I guess I could do that one. Hmm. Precision guard. I think those would be better for the other characters, I guess. It's also like demanding, I guess. Oh, well, let's go with that. Yeah, that's fine. We're just temporarily gonna upgrade them real quick here. Precision guard. Uh, fine. Do this one. And look at that. Holy. Okay. Razekun. Is he gonna be demanding? Probably not really. Let's just do this one here. In Will Bill's case, yeah, probably gonna need a bit of upgrade. She's gonna eat a lot of energy, right? As for the case of Totori, maybe this one. And Sophie, I don't think she'd be defending, so I don't need precision guard, so I guess I'll go for this one. Yeah, just do this one. Yeah, why not? We'll just use these for now. And maybe give a one more weapon or something for Sophie to use. Alright. I guess we can go with this one. Yeah, sure, have a tornado left in there, why not? We have like these ones here that I need to upgrade: the armor, the accessory, and preferably even the weapons for each of the members. But right now, don't want to spam that one, not necessarily. I guess we'll see like which priority I want to go for first. Let's have a look here then. Sophie's level 442. Yeah, probably Totori needs the upgrade because look at that. It's great to see. Holy. Okay, fine. I'll upgrade Totori's weapon now. Let's have a look. Totori's weapon, if we check the recipes here, it should be this one. Right, because starting staff is for Sophie, this one's the alchemist staff. So, this one's for Totori. And we needed to go all the way over to the end there. And since we have quite a lot of stuff from before, I think we can just stack up the stuff that we had. So we're gonna use the bulk produced here. And let's start with this one here. She uses practically all the attributes, so we could like stack it here. But at this point, I think I want to focus on the item level. So that way we have like a high priority here. No, I guess between these two then. Okay, somehow that's C. Okay. You do? You don't do physical ability. At 11. Oh, perhaps I should still chain it somewhere. Fine. I prepare to evolve this one. Cheap. It's not very cheap, but okay. Evolve this one next tier. Air. Attack speed supercharge. I could use that one. I really need that one actually. Alright, more. Alright, 8 here I can somewhat handle it, right? But this one I need to go even further up first. We got these materials here. Can I just filter? Filter by not inferiors, I guess nothing. Sharpness up fire, sharpen edge magic. Okay, this one seems to give him better options here. Superb quality, skill power 15. Look at that jump there, look at that. Holy. This tier of thing is not that good, is it? Okay, fine. Let's go here. Superb quality. Up here. Look at that, already S rank. I didn't do much. Keep going upwards here. Let's try to see what I can stack up on here. This one. A simple item level boost is also possible. Or we go for that one, aggression up. 91, 93, but it's 8 here at that point. I guess aggression up would make a bit of sense, wouldn't it? Yeah, sure. And then we're gonna stack it up with these ones here. All stats boost, reduce skill cost. And go for all stats. I'm gonna go one more tier here. I got cheap. I don't want cheap. We want a proper stat boost here. Ice. Not too many good stats here, but I guess we'll do this first. And then we stack it up here. Attack speed supercharge. I definitely need a lot of those. Alright, morph it. Holy ring staff. Holy moly. So we're at the final tier here. We can try to use some of these final boosts here to try to see what I can do. I can do that all stats there, or I can change it a bit more. I'll probably sack a bit of like attack for a bunch more. Alright. 173, but this one goes to 193. What was this free spirit? Ice skill powered by 30. Ice skill powered by 10%, and we have a base attack plus 30. That is also pretty good, though, isn't it? Yeah, I guess that's fine too. Yeah, that's fine, I think. I'll produce 2 or 3. Yeah, I guess, yeah, just min-max it. Let's go with that thing. I don't know if you want to go even further here, though. Yeah, look at that. It's kind of like just went down there in terms of power, because I don't have much to really boost here. Again, I could go for the catalyst, right? Try to change the element here into like, oh, I want an ingot. Right. That's also possible too. Because that's where my stuff is, right? So, okay. Oh, if I want an ingot, let's go with this one kind of thing, right? Look at that. But then, yeah, I don't need that. So, let's just keep it this way. And I think that's good. The idea here is that you probably want to make it so that you can spam a bunch of the same material or like the boost there so that we can maximize the base attack. So it would be pretty nice to have that. And we'll go ahead and go to the modifier, this one. Or not that one, not new mates. Come in. Over here, enhance item. I'm gonna modify our stuff for Totori. We want to try to increase the effects if we can. So let's see here. As you can see, it's like really gonna have some effects over here. But then as you can see, quite a lot of compromise going on here. As you can see, eco skill use is there also. How about this one? No, I don't need to worry about that. Slade. Ruthless strike. I don't think I really need ruthless strike, do I? Venus come to a strong blessing. I think I'll chain it, but not use the effects because I don't really need the trait. Surprisingly, I'm surprised actually. I didn't even need it apparently. So let's go between these two. Slade, I guess. I mean, Totori would be nice, but okay. Yeah, look at that. It's just not really up to tech with the firepower. And then finally, I want to. Want this one? Parameters 246. 250. Oh right, I'll lose the speed for a lot more attack, I guess. Look at that, because it's two. We got plus 22 attack, but I'll lose like 18 speed. I want it to be a bit faster, but I guess this is fine too, right? Look at that, even that is like 248, and I don't lose the. Look at that. If I go for Rias, look at this, 248, but I'm not even gonna lose that much. Like I don't even lose the speed. Look at that. So what if I go for that direction instead? Yeah, this one. Look at this. Yeah. Anyone that can go higher than that? No. So we're gonna go between Rias or Raze. So Rias it is then. Okay. We're gonna just let them do the work here. That's too many screenshots! I didn't plan on doing that. Come in. Right, so there we go. Totally gets to use that weapon now. And we should start seeing some changes here going very well. Look at this jump, holy. Yeah. Bang. Let's just go with that. Totally gets a very nice weapon now. And what else can I do? Alright, Totori's tree here, skill tree. I can finish this one. There we go. The power of love. Shanayo. Alright, so there we go. That's Totori's one affected, so now we can have her the extra tree as well. So, I got up these base stats a little bit later, I guess, and try to see what to do with them. First, I wanna figure out like what better, what is it, armor I could wear, I guess. So in the meantime, we're gonna go ahead and upgrade our stuff first. So I need to go to the Star Landing and upgrade the cap real quick for the thing over here.
よく来たわね。町の発展のために出資してくれるの？ありがとう。
Over here, quickly
この
upgrade
辺り
the
が資金を
combo
必
thing.
要としてるみたい。
All of your life awakening. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is sorted by. No, I need you to sort it by rank and item level. Wait. So I need to go all the way down. Okay, so I need 99. So how many rows is that? 15, 16 rows plus 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3. That's right, everyone. Quick maths. The Asian stereotype, huh? But also at this point in time, it's like, apparently even just doing those quick maths in your head just isn't a common thing anymore. So that's a bit unfortunate. I mean, yeah, we have the calculator all around with us every time with our phone, right? But, you know. It doesn't mean that you have to rely on that merely. You can go these other options. Let me add potpourri, pourri or something like that, not sure. Hold on. I'm gonna note these ones as well when I'm trying to, what is it? Set the final tier here. Right, so let's check the tiers here first. Put them up there. Okay. There we go. I need snowflake crystals. Yeah, snowflake crystals. 5 of these. And I also need spices. Spices 99. Apparently, I don't have that much of those spices, so yeah, I'm gonna need to get some more for that one. Residence, 5 elixir. I don't have the elixir recipe. Elixir, but it's gonna be pretty late game for this one, I think. So I need to be on guard for that one. Accessories, I need 20 of those. The manufacturing, I got that maxed out, so I don't have to worry about that. Oh, when I do like the arrows, it's just not showing the thing. Okay. Nature, I need Lumiere. What's this? Potpourri, I guess. I need 5 of these. And 20 medicines. I'll find something cheap to duplicate when I'm going to level up these ones. And finally farming. This one's the final cap here. Magic tools, I think that's the part where we need to duplicate. I need some Alice Welts. 5 again. And magic tools, 20. I'm gonna go try to see if I can find enough of these. And then I can come back to level up final for these ones. The effects of these ones here, is a pretty set in stone. Let's see. Gathering efficiency at lumber by 1. Town level limits. This is where I want to go first, right? If I want to max things out. Residence mix. Let me use those ones then. Actually use this as well. So, I guess there's more quality of life thing going on here.
街の様子を見たいのね。
Man from nature is on the rise. Yeah, because it's nice nature. Right? So, nah, just walk out. Walk out. Because I haven't even finished the request, have I? Look at this. I haven't even touched anything. So I gotta go ahead to our shop here and sell a few more things. Oh dang. Okay. Oh, you can restock here too. That's nice. Right, so this one, again, like I said, quality. I need the item level all the way down here. Right, that's good. Get rid of the low quality stuff, as I should do. Let's see here. And a blue start here. Any blue starters? Blue start, you. Oh, we got this one here too. It reinforces it. I guess the quality's not that good. Maybe that's why. Yes, I need another blue starter. Yeah, 8 years I think I can keep. These ones though. Green start. Oh, right, these are green starts. Let's get these ones out of the way. And then red start. There we go. That's one shelf there with a lot of stuff I could do. And since we got our levels a bit higher here. I did not set this angle, by the way. Blame the game, not me. Because it's never my fault, I guess. Anyways. Let's choose something a little bit different for this one. Yeah. And then... I've got a bit of variety going on here. This one I think is for the ingot already, right? That's producing ingots. Because I need a blue start. Yellow start. Yeah, I guess we'll do the earth string. Alchemy fibers, I think that was. And I'm gonna do green start. Yellow start. Blue start. Blue start I think is pretty high up. It's still back to the ingots, isn't it? Yeah. And then final this one, I need a pink start. I guess I'll sell off this one. Close the door. Right, we got that shelf done. I think we're good. So this should be enough to give me a nice level up. And I also need to double check if I put out the tweet or not, because sometimes I tend to forget about that. Daijoubu so. Restoration efforts have been steadily progressing, so celebration would do well to boost morale. Yep, that's uploaded. Okay, good. So, yokatta. Okay, good. Okay,
このお
so
店の
this should
雰囲
level
気が
up.
好きなんだよね。ふんふん。お
We're
買い
gonna let
得です
you.
よ。
We're gonna
よっ
let
しゃ。
you run your cutscene there.
売り上げが出てますよ。ふんふん。こんな感じか。
Ah, damn, 100k in a single run. That's a power 2 shelves, I guess. Dang.
妖精さんと仲良くなれてきたかも。
Okay. Good to see.
街がもっと活気づいてきたみたい。
Ooh. Okay, we got our fair share of upgrades here. Of course, we got another one. Okay. So that means the cap is level 20 then. Indeed, as it was listed before. Look at this. Every workplace here kind of has their own, like, fair level buffs to it. With the town level cap increase. So ultimately, you wanted to get a level 20, right? With the final cap there. So that's nice. Yeah, a lot of bias to nature and farming, but that's okay. That's okay. The other stuff we can level up with later. And this is gonna give me the progress finally. Ara.
収穫祭まで時間は限られてたけど、
Oh, great.
町
Black
のみんなは
green.
収穫祭のために一生懸命準備してくれた。町の復興も続けながらだったから大変だったけど、
Mm-hmm.
すごく頑張ってくれたんだ。町のみんなも収穫祭はハルフェンにとって特別な行事だって考えてくれて
Yeah,
たん
it's
だ
like
と思
a
う。
sign of revival, right?
町
With
の
this
復
one.
興の象徴になるようなイベントになればって、そういう思いでみんなで準備してきたんだ。
Right.
そしてついに今日。
Damn! We're fast forwarding, I guess.
懐かしい。本当に収穫祭だ。あの時の収穫祭だよ。
So nice revival, right? I need to note the thumbnail hour. It's like thumbnail around 24 minutes in. Right, there we go. Okay, so I know where to do the thumbnail later on.
確かに12年前の収穫祭とほとんど同じ雰囲気だ。これは本当にすごいな。
That's because you show how much progress we're
姉さ
making,
んたち
right?
が頑張って昔の収穫祭と同じようにしてくれたんだよ。
最近はすごいね。
懐かしいな。この景色がまた見れるなんてちょっと泣けてきちゃったよ。
アルマの実が食べられなくなって前みたいな収穫祭はできないと思ったけど、本当にあの頃に戻ったみたいだ。トトリやソフィー、みんなには感謝しなきゃな。
Alright, Alchemist and everyone else. Everyone else. Cool.
行こう、スレイ。
あ、ちょっと待てよ、リアス。
Yeah, はしゃいでもいいよ. Okay, we got some new products there. So I think, okay, all the districts got the new lineup. Okay, cool. Damn. Okay. Oh, we'll automatically go into like a cutscene. Great. Okay, nice. Alright, then maybe we could talk to Nathan, but I also want to look at all the new wares that they're selling. Mm-hmm. Alright, so let's go over here actually. I want to see what new stuff they're selling.
こんにちは。新しい品物が入っていますよ。
Nothing. Okay, cool. Let's look at some dragon eggs.
ありがとうございます。
Oh, they're terrible quality though.
またお越しください。
Oh, I didn't realize this one. What the heck? Why did I notice you before? Is there a chest I'm missing? Oh, it's Taru! Taru da!
タルか。
タルだね。タルね。タル。
Okay, everyone did their attendance to this one. Okay, everyone did their attendance. Okay, dang. I was wondering where the barrels were. I missed them. I missed my tattoos. Anything new?
新しい商品が入ったぞ。
Practically nothing. Okay. Cool. Okay, I'm running low on that gold uni, so let's get some
ありがとうな。こ
finishes
れでいい
on
か
that.
ありがとうな。これでいいか
The quality's just not good anymore, though. Look at that. We got some B tiers here, but other than that, it's not really that impressive.
また来てくれよ。
Told your name. Okay, nothing near here. But let's head over here real quick. Oh, you.
こん
Hello.
にちは。新しい品物が入ったよ。
Ooh,
これでいいかい
milk. Okay.
ありがとう。 また来てね。
Oh, fine. Of course, if you're gonna bringing that BGM.
おじさん、収穫祭のこの感じ、なんだか懐かしくない？
Hopefully it does.
ああ、
Yeah,
あ
there we
の
go.
頃のことを思い出すね。ここまで町が復興するなんて感慨深いよ。リアスやスレイ君たちが尽力してくれたおかげだね。
ハイターさんだってたくさん協力してくれてるじゃないですか。俺たちがここまで復興を進められたのも
Yeah, imagine all the rest of
Haita-san
these books
no
you've
okage
come,
desu.
you gave us.
そうかい。
Major carry.
そう言ってもらえると嬉しいよ。
And also slate core info, the guys core, or slate give slates like guys core info, right? That'd be beautiful.
こんにちは。よく来たな。
What
実は新しい商品を仕入
what
れ
does
た
that sound? What does that look like?
Yes,
The
that's
panning
the
that they did for like Oblivion. I didn't even play that game. I know what that kind of thing I'm talking about is. I do need some of
こ
these
れ
though,
で大
don't
丈
I?
夫か？
Yeah, I would like
ありがと
some.
うな。
Oh,
これで
okay.
大丈夫。ありがとうな。
Okay, let's go with that then. これでいいかな。
何も買っていかなくてもいいから、また顔を見せに来てくれよ。
But I want to go, but we'll buy stuff. Come on, you're a merchant after all, G-san. We're gonna need something from you eventually.
こんにちは。新しい商品が入ったよ。
I keep saying like new products, and yet there's nothing anything new here. I'm just gonna pick one of your highest tier ones, I guess. The Wake Up Flower seems like one of your best thing. So, oh, actually the mini Filu, I guess also. This one, I guess. The two
あ
of
りがとうね。
these.
これでいいかいありがとうね。これでいいかいありがとうね。
Okay, only that one seems to be consistently
ま
good
た来
quality.
てね。
Mata kitene. Now that I think about it, let's have a look real quick.
どこへ行くんだ？
Oh. Oh. Oh, it's a locked map. Yabai. Okay. Alright, Nechan. Atelierどうだい？
姉さんありがとうね。こうやって収穫祭を開催できたのは姉さんたちのおかげだよ。
うんうん。私たちはリアスやトトリさんたちの情熱に心を動かされただけよ。でもそのおかげでとても素敵なお祭りを開催できたわ。ありがとうね、リアス、スレイ君。
お礼なんてそんな。
この収穫祭を見てるとなんだか懐かしい気持ちになるよ。まるで昔のハルフェンを見てるみたい。
It's so nice to see these kind of stuff, right?
賑やかだったハルフェンを思い出すな。
二人が少しでも故郷の姿を思い出して懐かしい気持ちになってくれたのなら何よりね。そう言ってくれるだけでやってよかったって思えるもの。
Alright. Okay, we're just gonna talk to everyone, I guess. Is that how it is? Did the current quest is I just talk to everyone? Does it suck? Oh no, you just talk to them one at a time. Okay, cool. I don't know. Are there any like extra events that's going on in here? That'd be nice to know, you know, rather than just talking with people.
楽しんでる？
Talking with people is good. I like to
騒がしいの
participate
は
in
苦手だった
activities
よ
though.
な。大丈夫か？
確かに騒がしいところはあまり好
But
きじゃ
this
ない
is a
が
good time of like,
Kono matsuri
you know,
wa-
occasion.
みんなでやろうと決めて協力して作った特別な祭りだからな。騒がしいのも気にならない。
ロゼも頑張って準備してくれたもんね。本当にありがとう。
大したことはしてないさ。でも町のみんなが楽しんでくれてよかった。
Okay, well, we're just gonna take the table here, I guess. Each, just talk to each member on the side here, just see how they think about the festival. Wow.
ランドルフ、こんな時まで仕事してるの？一緒に楽し
I
めばい
gotta
いの
keep the
に。
festival running, right?
そ
So
うですよ。ランドルフさんも言ってましたよね。今日くらいは全員で休みましょう。
いや、見回りは誰かがやらなくてはならない仕事だ。それに私は雰囲気だけで十分楽しませてもらってる。
でも、
みんなが安心して楽しむためには必要なことだろう。理解できないだろうが、私にとってはこれが楽なんだよ。
ランドルフらしいよ。
君たちは存分に楽しんでくれ。いつも町のために尽力してくれている分、存分にな。
ランドルフさん、ありがとうございます。
okay, okay. Just talk to each person like this. The festival is supposed to be a nice place, like go through the events and stuff. Yet for some reason, it's just like, oh, just talk to
Doda.
people.
楽しんでるか？
すっごく楽しいよ。みんなで準備した甲斐があったよね。ソフィー、本当にありがとね。おかげですっごく素敵な収穫祭になったよ。
ああ、まったくだ。あの時ソフィーが言ってくれた通り、この町には息抜きが必要だったんだと思う。
役に立てたのならよかったよ。リアスちゃんたちもたくさん楽しんでね。
Something L. Yeah, L's probably like, oh, well, I do want to do my my archaeological research, but this was not bad too. I like it.
ってことだ。この僕
Of course, she's still looking at the
こんな
lure.
ことを言おう
Yes.
としてたなんて。そうだ。この魔は錬金術師に対する敬愛の証。魔につなげるための接続変革を経て、
ま
ゴルド。
おい
Gordon
お
Ma.
い、何も収穫祭の時まで解読を進めてもらわなくてもいいんだぞ。
スレイ。いや、いい。僕は僕なりに楽しんでいるさ。こうやって本を読みながらみんなの雰囲気を楽しむのが好きなんだよ。
そうか。ならいいんだが。
それに今すっごくいいところなんだ。整理できたらすぐに君たちにも知らせるから楽しみにしててくれ。そっちの方も楽しみにしてるね。でもキリがいいところで私たちとお店回ろうね。まあ仕方ないな。そこまで言われたら行かざるを得ない。
On to Totorina. Well, we'll hear about your follow-up on that research later on, but you know, you gotta enjoy the festival. Enjoy the festival by talking to others, yeah.
トトリ
Exactly.
どう？お祭りは？このお祭りの露店は珍しいものがいっぱいですね。めったに売りに出されないものもあるとかで。楽しめてるみたいでよかったよ。だってトトリがやろうって言ってくれたお祭りだもん。
今回の件はトトリには感謝してもしきれない。本当にありがとうな。
いえ、私は何も。でもそこまで言ってもらえるなら、あの時提案して本当に良かったです。
Little bell. Okay. We're just taking through a checklist at this point. And there? And there? And there? Come on. I expected about something more like, oh, activities we could do. Or I just checking each of them like this.
どれも美味しそうだから選べなかったのよ。それに珍しいものばっかりだったから、つい全部。
それはそうと、今回はありがとうな。あの時俺たちにカツを入れてくれたから今の祭りがある。
何をかしこまってるんだか。私はこうやって自分が楽しむために言っただけよ。あんたたちも楽しみなよ。
Okay, so everyone gathered up now. As the festival about to end. Wow.
みんな収穫祭お疲れ様。僕も楽しませてもらったよ。
Mm.
あ、エル、楽しんでくれたみたいでよかった。私ももう街中歩き回ったからクタクタになっちゃった。街のお店全部見て回ってましたもんね。
私も疲れたわ。いろいろ目移りしちゃって。
みんなお疲れみたいだな。そういうエルも結構疲れてるんだろう。いつもの元気がなくなってるぞ。
ああ、収穫祭を楽しんでたのもあるけど、解読もかなり進められてね。ようやく全ての解読が終わったんだが、なんというか今回の解読はいろんな意味で疲れがたまる感じだったから。
Very
どういうことだ。
heavy lore, I
いや、
guess.
今日はみんな疲れてるだろ。
Mm.
話し始めると長くなるし、また明日にしよう。それに今日は楽しい収穫祭だったんだ。もう少し余韻に浸っていたいだろうからね。
まあ確かにな。
じゃあ解読した内容はまた明日話そう。またね。エルったらどうしたんだろう。体調でも
I think she made it quite straightforward,
解
right?
読を任せっ
She
きりだからな。ちょっと負担をかけすぎてるの
No,
か
I
もしれ
think
ない。
she wants to do it, but the problem is the stuff that she did decipher was very hard to bear. So
準
I
備で
don't
きた
think
か。
that's really the problem, right?
早速エルのと
But
ころへ行
dang.
こう。
Okay, let's have a look now. Back to Atelier we go, guys. So after the festival, this one's back to the original map. So I guess that special bit, yeah. That's it. Wow. I expected more, active events, like, at least do like a mini game or something around here, right? But no, we don't have that here. So probably this is like the one thing that's like, oh, we don't get to really immerse into the festival to really enjoy it. Like, you should have some mini games in there. That'd be nice. Apparently I don't have this one unlocked. Hold on. Eh? Where is this one? Where this popped up from? Okay, back to
ア
Atelier
トリエに
first.
行くのかな。
はい、戻る。Right, heavy lore drop time. Let's see it.
早いなエル。昨日はあんなに疲れた顔してたっていう
I
の。
can't afford to sleep with such heavy lore.
ああ、どちらかといえば精神的にね。けど先延ばしにできるような内容じゃないんだ。先に言っておくけど、僕の解読は完璧だ。何度も読み返し、
Right.
一言一句確認もした。僕を信じて、僕が解読した内容を聞いてくれるね。
And if you went to proofread it that many times, yeah.
誰よりも信じてるさ。
今までもずっと解読してきてくれたじゃん。 どんな内容だったとしても信じるよ。
早速始めようか。
ならこちらも遠慮なく説明させてもらうよ。
Let's see.
12年前の悲劇の原因である赤い霧、あれは数百年前にも
That's not a
実は大き
cycle.
な被害をもたらしている。黄金鏡クルシュアルも赤い霧のせいで滅んだんだ。そしてその霧を生み出した存在こそ
What, the Red Alchemist?
旧賢人から信奉されし凄まじい力を持った存在、
Huh?
クルシュアだ。クルシュアがハルフェンを、それにクルシュアルも滅ぼしたっていう
The
の？
original beast that was supposed to be blessing them,
スレイの
right?
本が事実である限りね。
Is it that the Red
他にも
Alchemist sort of
いろんな
corrupted
こと
it
が
or
書いてあ
something?
ったよ。クルシュアの加護は見通す瞳だけじゃない。悪空の道、あれもクルシュアの加護だったのさ。
Right.
自身と人々との友好の証としてのね。
Yeah, that part I read.
いろいろ疑問が浮かぶのはわかるよ。友好的な存在がどうして町を滅ぼしたのか。
Right, that's a fair question to ask.
そもそもクルシュアとはどういう存在なんだ？
That part we
錬金
checked
術
out
師の
actually
か？
because that's I
それとも
already saw that when we first
人
got
じゃ
them.
ない巨竜だよ。凄まじい力を持つ白き竜、それがクルシュアさ。
白い竜。まさか鳥獣の類か。
No, no, I think it's a different
鳥獣なら
category.
町一つ程度の被害じゃ済まないはずだから、そのくくりからは外れるね。あのさ、友好の証として加護をくれたってことは人間と友好的な関係だったってことでしょ。なのにどうしてクルシュアルやハルフェンを赤い霧で攻撃したりしたの？おかしいじゃん。それはクルシュアが変わったからだよ。
So he turned
白
red.
竜クルシュアはある日突然紅に染まったらしい。
Why does it sound like the comet
So
where it's like,
still
oh, the red
Kurenai
comet came in and that
Kurenai
whole
赤い
drought
霧
of thing happened?
加護とは正反対の最悪だね。突然紅に
There must be a cause, right?
どうしてそんなことに。
So we need to figure out what that cause
さらに
is.
最悪なことに、この時その赤い霧を利用しようとするとんでもない奴らが出現している。
For alchemists?
その存在こ
There it
そ
is.
紅の錬金術師。そして彼らは赤い霧のことを
Right, because out of the 9 alchemists, 4 of them seek power, regardless of means, and they call themselves red alchemists.
ゴルデの眉が何をもたらしたのかは
Yeah,
現
that
時点
part
で
I don't
まだ
know
わからない。
yet. So we'll see. I'd like to say a little bit of spoilers from the Link story on the Resleriana side, but I'll try not to bring
文
that
献に見
in.
つかったよ。
本当か？
クルシュアルにおいて錬金術師の継承として
Right.
名をつける。だからアルマの本当の名はアラ。そして
Okay.
ゴルデはゴルドマという錬金術師のことだった。文献にはゴルドマの名で何度も登
Okay,
場
they
していたん
suddenly
だ。
changed forms for the mud there.
ゴ
Okay.
ルドマだって。その名前なら知っている。父さんが昔よく話してくれた物語に出てくる魔物の名だ。その話ではゴルドマは人々の魂を食べて自らのしもべ魔物を作り出す。
So
そ
I
の
guess
魔
that's
物
where
た
it
ちで
connects with
町
the
が
red
壊滅する
mist
んだ。
then.
なんだって、その話はまさかこの章に書かれてる内容と同じじゃ。やはりそうだ。これだ、繋がった。スレイ、すべて繋がったよ。君の話のおかげでね。ゴルデはゴルドマ、
Right.
ゴルドマは魂を魔物に変える。すなわちゴルデの眉こそが変える
So
力
the
だった。
monsters that were in the red mist that wiped out the towns, that the people turned into monsters.
赤い霧とゴルデの眉は同じで、変える力との関係は
But why would you need that capability? It's cruel, yes, but what's the purpose of it?
話してエル。どんなことでも受け入れるから。
文献によると、変える力はさ、生物の魂を取り込んで異なる存在へと変化させるんだ。もっと簡単に言えば、生物を魔物化させる力さ。
生物を魔物か。
そう。けど文献にはそれだけしか書かれていな
It's
かっ
kind
た。
of like how Genshin in the case like the Kanrians, the impure blood ones got turned to Hillagers because of the curse.
何のために使われてた。
So I don't know why they need it here though.
けどスレイの話でつながった。変える力はゴルデの眉、つまり赤
Akakiri.
い霧のことだった。
Akakiri, yeah.
赤い霧は変える力を持つ。だから結論としては、赤い霧に侵された人たちは死ぬわけではなく、魔物化して生かされるということだ。
Yeah, linked them all together differently.
嘘。待ってよ。何それ。全然気持ちが追いつかないんだけど。
Yeah, but why did they need that though?
あの日赤い霧が消えた後に街の中にいた魔物たちの正体って。
父さんが命を落としてまで戦った魔物の正体はまさか。
いや、それに関しては心配無用だ。なぜならアルマが対策をしている。
What kind of countermeasures?
紅と白の戦いで生き残った白の錬金術師アルマはちゃんとクルシュアへの対抗策を用意していたんだ。
And what would that
対
be?
抗策って。でもそんなのどこにあるの。もしかして
The tree,
アルマの大樹のこと。
the fruit that you eat from it, right?
今年は例外だが、本来収穫祭の時はアルマの大樹から取れる実を食べるんだろう。あの実には完全ではないものの赤い霧への抵抗力を高める効果があるんだ。
じゃあ毎年アルマの実を食べていたハルフェンの人たちは。
But then there would be still people that transform into monsters, right?
実
Because
際
they
ハ
haven't
ルフェ
eaten
ン
the
の人たち
fruits.
は消えちゃったんじゃ。
So how did those monsters come from then?
ああ、
Right.
俺とリアスだけしか残らなかった。
え？
あの年だって
Why are we
収穫祭
why are
に
we
ちゃんと
hearing
呼ん
the
でいた。
conversation from outside? Who's
町
outside?
の人たちがアルマの実で作
Who's
った
that?
ジャムやお菓子、紅茶を飲んでたのを俺はちゃんと見て。
こいつ誰？
私もおじいちゃんとおじさんの3人でたくさん食べたよ。
こいつ誰？
本当楽しかった。
That's it. Hurry. Someone must have dashed back there.
すまないけど、僕がわかるのはここまでだ。絡め取られた魂の行く末については何とも。
Who decided to trail them anyway? It's too much to take in, right?
難
Fair.
しいと思うけど元気出してください。多分だけどまだ希望はあると思うんです。トトリ。
アルマは対抗策を残してくれたって言ってたが、まさか
Yeah, because there's no
ことはないよ
fruits
な。
now, so how are you gonna go up against another one if that
もちろんだ。
happens?
アルマは後世の人間がクルシュアと戦う術を本にして守護者に残している。生涯をかけた記録と研究の成果を残したのはさ、諦めるなってアルマからの伝言だと思うんだ。
Right.
つまり可能性はゼロじゃないってことだ。今はまだその手段がわからないだけでな。
スレイ、もう一つ伝えておくことがあった。リアスの見通す瞳のことについてだけど、
Direct descendant, basically.
その力はどうやらアルマも持っていたようだよ。
Yeah, that part I also read.
つまり君はクルシュアルを守るために奮闘した白の錬金術師アルマの血縁者ってことさ。そんな君ならそのわずかな可能性を見つけることができると僕は信じてる。きっとみんなも。
俺も見習わないとな。
うん
最後まで諦めてたまるか。
ところでスレイ、僕は今回のことで一つだけ抱いている些細な疑念があるんだ。
The where he got the
君がハイタ
passport.
ーから聞いたというゴルデという錬金術師だが、あれは少しおかしい。
Mhm.
誰かが伝承で聞いているとすれば、その名はゴルドマであるはずなんだ。アルマのようにね。
Yep.
けどハイターの話ではゴルデという本名を知っていたことになる。どこにも公開さ
Are
れ
you
ていない
suggesting the one
はずだ
outside
ね。
was Hyter?
確かに。ハイターさんは一体どこでその話を。
僕はその些細なズレに何かよからぬものを感じ
It
るん
was
だ。
kind of messed up how if he was the one behind it, right?
おロゼとミルベルがいないな。
そうだ、さっきアトリエの外から音がして様子を見に行ったんだった。ま
Alright.
だ戻ってこないってことは誰かいたんでしょうか。
Yeah, there was.
私たちも行ってみよう。
There was. Luckily, those two were on guard on that one. Leave. Literally instructions. Leave. All right. Hopefully they caught them. Wilbur should be fast enough with her broom, or not. Are they though?
ロゼ、ミルベル、誰かいたのか。
Why do you need to look like that, Wilbur?
いや、出てきた時には誰もいなかった。だが、
Oh, I thought Wilbur's gonna
誰かい
give
るのは
chase
間違いない。
quickly. Oh well.
なんでわかるの？
入り口の扉がかすかに暖かかったわ。体をぴったりつけて盗み聞きしてたってことよ。
盗み聞き？でも一体誰がそんなことを？もしかしてこの前お話ししたあの人じゃ？
俺に遺跡のことを話したあの男。
I mean, if that guy knows, then
そいつが
yeah.
ここに来ているのか。
わからないが、あの男が俺をここに導いた以上、何か目的があるはずなんだ。それが悪空の道を開くことだったとしたら。
Would have succeeded, yeah,
と
at
に
that
かく
point.
探しましょう。まだ近くにいるはずだわ。
やっぱり悪空の道を開かせるのがその人の狙いだったのかな。
わからない。だが、それ以外に俺をここに来させる理由が思いつかない。
だが、本当にその男なのか。
確証は持てない。しかし、もしその男じゃないとしたら、それこそ誰なのか。
I forgot how the voice sounded like with the one that told him about the details. Otto? That looks like Haito though.
誰かいました。
Wilbur! Broom! Now!
間違いない。俺も見た。おい、ちょっと待て。
Give chase! Hurry now! What the?
あれ、もういない。どこ行ったんだろう。
いた、向こうだ。
Oh my god. Hurry! Hurry now! I went that way, okay. Give chase. Wow.
いた。向こうに行ったよ。
That definitely looks like Haito though.
みんな急ぐわよ。
Oh man. Alright, over here. Yeah, running into the city, aren't we? Go, 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 go,
追いかけ
go.
よ
Man. Can't you just like make it quicker? Like Wilbur, I thought you had the broom. Use that to chase after him. Come on. Speed flying, let's go, come on.
なんて逃げ足が速い。
As if this might be need to escape the
う。
situation,
どこま
right?
で行くんだ。
Use your broom, Wilbur! Come on! Wilbur! Get it! Hurry! Wilbur! You have a, you have a broom, use
確
that
か
to
に気まぐれだ
fly!
ったな。
じゃあ
No. No, I think there's a good reason why they're running. No. No, don't let your guard down.
そういうことだ。罠じゃなければ。だ
ね
が
ね、罠じゃないければ
ここ
ね。
まで来て考えててもしょうがないでしょ。罠だったとしても行かないわけにはいかないんだから。
ああ、行くぞ。
Like,
この先に
like this chase
I know
scene
Tokuma.
should be a bit more proper, you know. It's like, have a little bit more logic put into it, please.
なんで
どうしてあなたがここに。
ねえ、どうして
Yeah,
なんで私たちから逃げたの？
Haita-kun. おじいさんじゃない？
黙ってないで答えてよ。おじさん。
Well, figures much.
いやみんな
ハイターさん、まさかスレイさんに遺跡のことを話したのって。この状況的に間違いないんじゃない？まさか。
Well, as they say, it's like sometimes the best way to hide is to be in plain
ちょっと待て。
sight.
まだ決まったわけじゃないだろう。
はあ？あんたこの状況で何言ってんのよ。
ハイターさんはリアスにとって家族みたいな人で、俺もこの人には何度も世話になってる。本当に俺たちのことを思ってくれてる人なんだ。
Don't remember the case laid, but we need to confirm it first.
ハイターさん、どういうことなんですか？誤解なら誤解って。
Of course, you have to pop in when there's a twist going on here. Nah, yare.
参ったな。
おじさん、なんで答えてくれないの？
Oh no, it's a face cutscene there.
なんだよね。そう言ってくれたら信じるから。
すまない。
ハイターさん、
ちょっと待って。何か嫌な力を感じる。
Wow, just spawned it in. Don't you?
まさか草原に出た悪の道。
Great. Don't you love it when these just spawn in?
あれもハイターさんが。
Up.
違う。あれはハイターさんがやったんじゃない。
Damn. We need him alive, just so you know.
ハイターさん逃げろ。
God damn it. You have some explaining to do.
どうして
Because you haven't done talking.
危ないから離れてて。こいつは私たちがどうにかするから。
After this, you're going to have to explain everything.
後でちゃんと聞かせてね。
Anyways, we got this like sand shark that popped up from the pot, so we're gonna go fight it now.
何がどうなってんのよ。なんでまたこの赤いやつが出てくるわけ？
Perfect.
話は後だ。
First come later, first to fight them. Great.
したいこと
Mega
たくさんあるけど、ま
Logaya.
ずはこの魔物を片付けてから
A
ね。
large thing, I guess,
乗っちゃって。
off the ground. The only reason I know Gaia is ground related because of Gaia Force. I guess this one. How's this order? On blade. Oh! Oh! In that case, maybe I should get different
手助け攻め
attribute.
る
then.
か。
You have any... Well, magic, I guess, technically will build would count, right? So let's have Totori here then. Actually, no. I want Rias first, and then Totori. So let's slap in this one real quick, and then this one... yeah, let's have Rias be a buffer this time. And then... here, let's use a Chima Drive. I guess it's magic attack, right? So let's just do that.
まずは私。
Great. I'm gonna need some ice bombs or something like that later.
ここはチムちゃんに。嘘。
Sophie would definitely love this one, wouldn't she? Let's do this real quick. Let's do that. Force break. Supernova is a bit too much right now, so let's just get some ailments in there. And Form Blade Slack.
よし行くぞ
私から行くよ。まだまだ。
合わせる
よーし。こんな。
守りは任せてくれ。一気に行こう。
More buffing, I guess. Defensive aura. I mean, that's technically fine, I guess. And then more bench here.
始めよ
切り開く。
う。私も。よし。ありがとうございます。
続けていくぞ
Oh, too
逃
soon.
げたりしないよ。
弱点をつけそうだ。俺に任せてくれ。
よし。
Just normal attack.
これで。
Nice.
慎重に。
Heal spear, I guess, kind of makes sense, I guess. Yeah, let's just do a quick heal.
癒しの力です。よし、頑張ろう。
助かった
これもどうぞ。そこだ。
Now, I could really have Sophie help with the breaking here, but let's do this first.
すごく冷たいの。やっちゃおう。私の番。
Alright, don't need to stack it too much. Just go with this one.
これで。
続けていくぞ
And our fall blade.
ここだ
Finally.
緊張してきた。ここで決めちゃおう。私なら弱点をつけるかも。
I think I could go for a quick recovery real quick here. And then Sophie can pop in there. So let's get a healing elixir for Raza real quick. Double there. And then let's slap in a force break.
あ、やっちゃおう。私から。
次は俺だ。
悪いな悪いな悪くないな
Warina, Warina, Warina. And the combo
続く
there.
ね。よーし、逃げたりしないよ。
You want to get more of this one? Guess not. Do I have any? Not really. Increase debuff, wound whip. Ah, whatever. Just go with this
は
one.
あ、そこだ。すごく痛いよ。そこだ。
Defend.
いった見えたわ。
Yeah.
あいつ
Yeah, あれは本当に痛いんだけど。
私に任せなさい。
I'm trying to figure out the timing for this one. It's even harder than usual, not there. I guess I need to see like just when you see like the red color, I guess, in front of them, and then you try to block that one. I guess I have to notice that first.
光の刃で
逃げたりしないよ。よーし。
Yeah, you're gonna need a
やるよ
quick recovery here. ちょっと回復しますね。
さあ、やるぞ。
まずは私。
次は俺だ。
助かったよ。いいねいいね。
I should have some extra like buff effects to that one next time.
落ち着いていけば大丈夫。痛い一撃。いくよ。よーし。
続けていくぞ
Wilbo has max AP there, so I could go for Supernova later on.
追撃する。たっそこだ。見えた。
Blocked you finally.
チリ。
Ouch! 痛いのなのだけれど。
任せてください。
Well, let's RT this one.
で片付ける。手数で攻めるか。
Yeah, just do that then. Falling Blade, and then Supernova.
始めるわよ。
俺に
Probably a
続
bit
け。
too soon, but just to get the whip bell out there real quick.
修行の集大成。行くよ。結構きついよ。
Check up, it's yo. Whoa! Man, that barely was. I barely touched anything there. Oh, damage enemy. That's great and all, but I need to break him first. So
攻める
Thunder
ぞ
Trust.
正面突破だ。
油断してると危ないわよ。行くよ。みんなの力を一つに。
That's great, but I guess we'll do this one. Force break.
はい一撃。行くよ。よ
Great.
ーし。
Stay can come with
油
a
断
break.
してる
Hold
と
on.
危ないわよ。行くよ。
Oh, nice.
逃げ
Okay.
場は与えない。
Can I get Sophie's burst actually? I think that'll work pretty well here.
攻め時だ。
本気を出すよ。
Nice!
だってやればできるんだから。
Let's go!
この力で。いっけ
Ooh.
ー。でおしまいだよ。
この勢いがあれば一気に行こう。
Let's get that order in here. Thunder Trust. I guess we'll go with yeah, sure, why not? Falling Blade and Mr. Bringer. Yeah, done.
切り開き。
This one probably would be one strike though, wouldn't it?
私も。
Ah, never mind. Just wipes him off. Great.
いい感じに勝利。
And you gotta remember, the only weapons I've upgraded to the final tier currently is just Rias and Dotori.
強くなるって。
So, yeah, that's nice.
もっともっと成長するよ。
まだ強くなれそうだ。
少し強くなれたみたいだ。
Great. Great, Haruto, you're gonna need to explain yourself, OG-san. You gotta explain yourself, OG-san. Where are you at? Did you run away?
まさか悪空の道から出てくるやつがいるとはな。
アトリエの悪空の道は大丈夫でしょうか。今まで出てこなかったから、やっぱりこの悪空の道が異質なのかも。何にせよ、もう出てくる気配ないみたい。それより今は
Wanna explain yourself here? じゃねえよ。説明しね。
ありがとうみんな。おかげで命拾いしたよ。
うん。
ああ、わかってる。わかってるよ。この状況じゃ反応に困ってしまうよね。
おじさんなんだよね。アトリエの外で盗み聞きしてたのって。
Why do you need
それ
him?
にスレイに遺跡のことを話したのも。
ああ、その通りだよ、リアス。
So why do you do it then?
ルイネ州でスレイ君に会い、遺跡のことを話した男。あれは私さ。こうしてハルフェンで出会うことを予想して、見た目や声色は変えてね。
そうだ、その声だ。間違いない。あの時俺が会ったのはハイターさんだ。
聞きたいことはいろいろあるけど、どうしておじさんは遺跡のことを知ってたの？
うん、当然気になるか。それはね、リアス。私が紅の錬金術師だった錬金術師ゴルデの子孫だからなんだ。
なんだって。
ゴルデの子孫。そうか、だからあの時。まさか。
So it's like
Haita-san
just
も
straight up
錬金術師
first
だったん
hand
ですか？
info then. Okay. No. Unfortunately, I don't have that power.
君たちも知っているだろう。紅の錬金術師は白の錬金術師との戦いにおいて敗北を喫した。
Yeah, because it was fought
け
before.
ど 白の錬金術師であるアルマに弟子がいたように、紅の錬金術師を信奉する者も存在したんだ。彼らは紅の錬金術師の意志を継ぎ、長い年月をかけ密かにクルシュアの復活を目論んでいた。
And it sort of succeeded that one before, right?
彼らは行動を起こしてしまったんだ。そう、今から12年前のハルフェンでね。
12年前だと。まさかあの悲劇を起こしたのって。
ああ、あの時私はハルフェンにいたんだ。私のもうこの世にはいない兄と一緒にね。
兄って。だっておじさん、いつもハルフェンには一人で。
Yeah, that's because he was keeping front, right?
兄がハルフェンに来たのは12年前のあの日だけだったからね。紅の錬金術師の意志を継ぐ者、そしてゴルデの末裔という血筋に強い誇りを抱いている人だった。兄はクルシュアの元へ続く悪空の道の場所を突き止め、その封印を解き放とうとしていたんだ。
兄って言うけど、あんたはどうなのよ。一緒にハルフェンに来てたんでしょ。
ああ、だが私の目的は兄とは違った。兄の行いを止めようとしていたんだ。結果は知っての通りだが。
あんたも同じ家系に生まれたんだろう。なのにどうして止めようと思ったんだ。
I'm guessing it's not the brainwash type, but
私は
still, why
ね、そ
though?
の何年も前からハルフェンには何度も足を運んでい
So
た
the
んだ。
love for hi-fi is genuine, but
クルシュアの
why
元
you
へ
need to bring
続
up
く
this though?
悪空の道の場所を探すために、今と同じ商人を装いながらね。そう、商売は周囲を欺くための手段でしかなかった。あの人と出会うまでは。そう、君のおじいさんだよ、リアス。
おじいちゃんが。
ああ、君のおじいさんはとても優秀な商売人だった。そして誰よりも優し
So
く
I guess
て
that's also
思いやりの
where
ある
he
人だった
actually does
あ
have
の
some
頃
genuine
の
love
私
for
は
hi-fi.
偽りの商人で、当然商売のことなんか点で知らないど素人でね。そんな私に一から商売の知識を与えてくれた。私が
Fake until
一
make
人
it
前
kind
の
of thing.
商人としてやっていけるように。初めてだったんだ。会ったこともない大昔の錬金術師のためではなく、私自身の将来や幸せのためにあんなに親身になってくれる人に会ったのは。
So in a sense, Alter wants to hear the truth,
ハ
I
イター
guess.
さんの生き方を変えてくれたんだね。
ああ、あの人への恩は一生かけても返せない。本当に私にとって大切な恩人だったんだ。だが私は兄を止められなかった。そのことを今もずっと後悔している。
ハイターさんのお兄さんはどうなっちゃったんですか？
Not of this world.
12年前のあの日、赤い霧を浴びてしまってね。兄はアルマの実を食べていなかったから。
But he himself became a monster. Or that, his brother
ス
himself
レイ
became a
君のお
monster.
父さんには感謝しているよ。私の身内がしでかしたことの後始末を全部してくれた。
いや、確かに魔物は倒してますが、それだけじゃなかったんですか。
そうか、聞いてなかったんだね。私の兄が開けた悪空の道を閉じてくれたのは君のお父さんなんだよ。
知らなかった。父さんが。
He was kind of like a descendant, right? So I
白の
guess it's
守護
also
者と
he
して
felt
の
like
使
it's a
命を
duty
全
to
うしたん
close
だ
it.
ろう。すごい人だった。そして本当に申し訳ない。
でも誰も赤い霧のことを知らなかったんですか？
ああ、兄の組織が持っていた書物には赤い霧のことは全く書かれていなかった。
But you surely know of it on a different code name, right? The Gorgeous Cocoon.
だから何が起こっているのか全く分からず、私自身は運よく逃れたが、誰も救うことはできなかった。私が兄を止められていたら、 スレイ君のお父さんもリアスのおじいさんもハルフェンの人たちも誰もあんなことにならずに済んだというのに。
あんなこと？もしかしておじさん、おじいちゃんやみんながどうなったのか知ってるの？
もちろん私は見ていたからね。赤い霧に飲み込まれる町の人たちを。
なら教えてよ、みんなはどうなっちゃったの？
赤い霧に飲まれて
Alright.
クルシュアに魂を絡め取られても魔物にはなってないんですよね。
Surely they didn't, right?
わからないかい？5つの悪空の道を調査し、アルマが残した本を解読したにもかかわらず、全くその存在についての情報が出てこない異質な者たちがいるじゃないか。
全く情報が出てこない者たち。
So they still transformed?
まさかそんな、まさかあいつらが。
気づいたようだね。ああ、その通り。君たちが悪空の道から連れてきたあの妖精たち。
Okay, could have
あれ
been
こそが
worse.
赤い霧によって姿を変えられてしまっ
It
た。
could have been even
Alchemist
much worse than
た
that. Holy. Imagine become like genuinely messed up monsters. So that's why the fairies were like, they only knew life that is inside the paths because they were transformed in there. That's why technically they would be born there. That's definitely a
あの
heavy
妖
lore
精
there.
がハルフェンの人たちにそんなことがあるなんて。
妖精になった人を戻す方法はないのか？
わからない。少なくとも私の家にはそんな話は伝わっていなかった。
I don't think they'd care about it, would they? They just want the dragon back.
赤い霧を利用しようとしてたってことは、
But why do they need the
何
mist
か
to
しら
begin
研
with?
究をしてたんで
That's
すよ
also
ね。
one key question here to answer.
ああ、けどそれは魂を絡め取る方法についてなんだ。そうなったものを戻す方法は存在しなかったよ。
ならクルシュアを倒せば。いやダメね。妖精はクルシュアにとってもはや命そのもの。
クルシュアを倒せば妖精さんたちも消えてしまうかもしれないってことですよね。どうすれば。
一体どうすればいいんだ。
ねえスレイ、
どうしたリア。
Okay, my controller buzzed a little bit there.
大変な一日だったな。今日だけで一気にいろんなことが分かって。
それにしたって限度があるでしょ。もう頭の中ぐちゃぐちゃだよ。12年前におじさんが関わってたっていうのもすごく驚いたし。
So he also did it out of guilt in a sense too.
ずっとさ、気にかけてくれてたんだよ。姉さんの家に引き取られた後もずっと。
I guess he's also had to regret this one.
一度もそんな素振り見せなかった。ずっと変わらず私を見守ってくれてたの。
それは本心からリアスのことを心配してたからだと思う。家計がどうだろうとハイターさんはそういう人だ。あの優しさは本心だと俺は思ってる。
それにね、ずっと探してたおじいちゃんや町の人たちが
Oh, I stopped bringing back fairies on my recent things. Oh
ずっ
no.
とそばにいてくれてたのに、私気づけなかったなんて。
I don't know how you would have noticed.
大切で大好きな人たちのはずなのに、あんなにそばにいたのに。
気づけるはずがないんだ。魂は同じでも別の存在なんだから。姿形はもちろん人格や記憶すらも変えられた。そんなの わかるわけがないじゃないか。
どうしよう。私何もできない。みんなを元に戻す方法もわからない。元凶のクルシュアを倒せばみんなが死んじゃう。錬金術を
I think about it, I haven't seen fairies anymore in the Link story.
何かいい方法が見つかるかもしれない
Never
け
even
ど、
seen Haite either, so
肝心のアトリエはいつマナがなくなるかわからない。なんかもうどん詰まりって感じでさ。トトリやソフィーが手伝ってくれるって言っても、そんな方法すぐに見つかるとは思えないし、もうさ、どうにもならないんじゃないかって。私もう何もできない。ダメなんじゃ。
リアス、許してくれ。俺があの時ハイターさんの言葉に乗らなければリアスに会うこともなかった。後悔してるんだ、リアスを。俺が始めたことに巻き込んでしまって。
also I get that Slade is trying to comfort Rias in that sense, but I feel like
後悔なんて
yeah,
してほしくないよ。
the truth may be like quite a painful
スレイと出
a
会って
painful truth to
錬
learn
金
of,
術に出会えて、
but haven't they done
そ
that?
れをきっかけ
The
に
town would have restored
大切な
quickly
仲
either.
間たちもできて、
Alright.
俺だってリアスと出会えたことを嬉しく思ってるさ。だからリアス、俺は今後お前に何が起きようとずっとお前を守る存在であり続ける。
I was gonna say get a room you
Yes,
too, but yeah,
リアスが大切に思うみんな
I should say get a pair of rings you
全
two.
部守りきってみせる。
Oh yeah, that's why there's a
手が
sun
か
and
りだって
moon ring.
見つければいい。そのためなら俺はどんなことでもやってや
I
る。
really want to know how this whole incident here, this problem here is gonna tie into the greater story of Resleriana.
私も一緒にいるよ。だってスレイとなら、スレイがいると安心するから、頑張れるから。だからごめん。
And that's why rest is also important. It's fine.
今だけ少しだけ。
ああ、泣き止むまで一緒だ。
ありがとう。
Thing I said, moment of hope, I guess. Man, I would have instantly curved my curved my title with that. Golden Capital. Now then, hopefully we have at least a night or two to really digest all that.
昨日はごめんね、大泣きしちゃって。
全然気にすることはない。泣きたいときは思いっきり泣いた方がいい。
Yeah, rather than a hunter who has carried on for like 12 years.
目いっぱい泣いてすっきりしたら、その気持ちで前に進むんだ。
Hey, I mean, you heard that on
俺
Kikasho,
たちがやら
so
なくちゃいけないのは、
hey.
そういうことだよ。
うん、そうだね。
So
おはようございます。お姉さん、今日も早起きですね。
店の掃除はやっちゃったぜ。今日の特売品は。
あれ？
お姉さん、どうしたんだ？あ、もしかして何か悪いもんでも食べちゃったのかい？お姉さん。
ああ、心配するな。リアスはここのところずっと忙しくて。
大丈夫だよ。ごめんね。みんなに心配かけちゃったね。
And there it goes. Like sometimes Rias just had to bring our front like that. Bombard us with the food.
さあ、ボネボネもお腹空いてるみ にしよ
リアス、まだ休んでてもいいぞ。
う。全然平気だよ。あとご飯食べたら姉さんのところに報告もしに行かなくちゃ。大丈夫。私は大丈夫。だって絶対に助ける方法を見つけ出すんだから。
But I think the end. But I guess I was spoiled from the Link story. Damn. Because the pursuit kept on going anyway. Yeah, okay. Sword keep moving forward. Together.
まずは姉さんのところに行ってちゃんと報告をしなくちゃね。
そうだな。少々気が重いが。
Yeah, it won't be easy, but I need to. Oh my god, okay, you're forcing me to do it. Okay, fine. I thought I was gonna go to the dimensional path still. But,
ずいぶん賑やかな街になったな。どこへ行くんだ？
yeah, like, yeah, we can't go into the paths yet because we're stuck in this mold.
おはようリアス、スレイ君。
Yeah. Hopefully you drop the lore to L there, Halter.
みんな、ハイターさん、エルも。
ええ、今回の件についていろいろとお話を聞かせてもらっていてね。
俺は今来たばかりだ。昨日のことを報告するためにな。
せっかくみんな集まったことだし、これからどうするかについてもお話ししましょうか。
待ってくれ。まずは私から改めてみんなに謝らせてほしい。今回の件では私の覚悟が足りなかったばかりにみんなにたくさんの迷惑をかけてしまった。
I feel like even Rias would know just how powerless he was back then, right? So I don't think he'd be worried about that.
ハイターさんは今回の件について
Yeah, that's
知って
why
いることを
it's
全部お話ししたい
post-ending.
と
That's why I said
早
it's a
い時間か
spoiler.
ら来てくれていたの。そうですよね。
その通りだ。
はい
どこからどう話すのが良いものか。いや、単刀直入に言おう。クルシュアがいる場所へつながる悪空の道は
What? What?
アルマの大樹にある。
The tree itself?
だって、
I know there's like one that goes under the.
それで
I know there's one that links to under the tree to give it nutrients,
その
but
通り。
the tree
仮に
itself?
鉱山に発生した悪空の道が元凶であった場合、町だけに被害が限定されたとは考えにくい。
そしてさらに悪い知らせがある。封印は一度解かれると緩んでしまう。つまり
アルマの大樹にある悪空の道は12年前から今日に至るまでずっと危険な状態という
So
ことだ。
basically, a ticking time bomb was behind the very
鉱
foundations
山
of
に出
protecting the
現した悪
place.
空の道はその前兆らしいわね。今ランドルフが警備を厚くするよう手配しているわ。
でも、そのアルマの大樹にある悪空の道にだって封印に使われていたガイストコアがあるはずですよね。それを見つければ。
I don't think that's the case, though.
それができないんだよ。あの悪空の道はそれに対応する鍵が存在しない。おそらくアルマとしては永遠に閉じておくものだと考えてあえて作らなかったんだろう。
So how are we supposed to seal it then?
そこでだ。スレイ君たちに
Okay, sorry,
渡しておきたい
BGM,
もの
okay.
がある。
俺たちに。
これだ。12年前に兄が使った道具でアルマの大樹にある悪空の道の封印を解いたもの。
So we need to reverse engineer that
悪
then.
空のくさびと言ってね。錬金術師ゴルデの遺産だ。スレイ君の持つガイストコアと同じでね。
ゴルデの遺産。そうか。アルマが父さんや俺たちのために残したようにゴルデも。
だが残念ながらこれは不完全なものでね。赤い霧を防ぐための能力が備わっていない。12年前に兄が封印を解いた時、そのせいで この町は霧に覆われてしまったんだ。
ということは、このまま使えば悪空の道は開くけど、12年前と同じようになるってことですよね。ダメだよ、そんなの使えないよ。
だから改良してから使う必要があるってことさ。それと僕からも一つ報告があったんだ。本によるとガイストコアは当初クルシュアに絡め取られた魂を救う目的で作られたそうだ。過去にも同じことがあったのだろうね。だが未完成であると書かれてた。そして後世の錬金術師たちに託す。
Like I said, they kind of need like more time for it, I guess.
私たちが完成させれば町の人たちの魂を救えるかもしれないんだね。え、本当？それ本当に本当？
It's worth a try.
本に書いてあることが本当ならね。ただ古代の錬金術師でさえも完成できなかった代物だ。
確かに私たちにできるかはわからないけど、でもやってみる価値はあると思うんだ。もちろんだよ。
二人ともありがとう。さて、これでやるべきことは分かったわね。一つはアルマの大樹にある悪空の道を開くための道具を完成させること。そしてもう一つがガイストコアの本来の役割、魂を救う仕組みを完成させること。
どっちも錬金術だよね。それもかなり高度な知識と技術が必要
Yeah,
になりそう。
definitely very honest. We could use some assisting here.
そこが最難関といったところだな。それさえ完成してしまえば、
あとはクルシュアを討伐し、この町に本当の平和を取り戻す。それだけだ。
But we haven't really answered how that dragon turned red
そうそう。
though.
そのことで僕に一つ心当たりがあるんだ。後で時間ができたらアトリエに来てくれたまえ。
Dimension which one? Huh? Leave! I swear these missions. I swear these missions. Leave! Oh man.
ようやく解決の糸口が見えてきたな。
ここが踏ん張りどころだよ。絶対おじいちゃんたちを助けるんだから。
しかし解決しなければならない問題は高度だ。俺たちだけでできるかどうか。
Definitely would be nice to have some
私
backups
は
there. I'm
魂を
guessing the
使う錬
recoveries
金
will do
術を
that
やった
later.
ことがあるけど、
I think they're already
この
done with the
世界で
recovery on the
通用
other
するか。
provinces, right? So maybe Resner can help
そう
out.
だ、一人いるよ、頼りになる助っ人が。ちょっと行ってくるから、
Ah,
先にアトリエ行ってて。
gee, I wonder who.
あ、ソフィー。助っ人って誰なんだろう。
Yeah, I have a rough idea.
どうだった？
リアスさんたちも一緒だったんですね。
ああ、いろいろと進展があった。まずはアトリエに向かおう。歩きながら話す。
それにしても本当に助っ人って誰なんだろう。気になる。
誰なんでしょうね。ま、楽しみに待ちましょう。
Yeah, well
なん
done,
となく
Nils.
想像
Right?
ついちゃいますけどね。
So that's Totori. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a fair of them, a lot of them would know which is which. Ah? ちょっと待って。I got two peculiar ones here. I guess this one? Panel spawn rate up. How about this one? Multi-action stun damage up, TP increase up, stun damage down. So it'll take much longer to stun, but then you're able to make more combos, basically. What about this one? Spawn up. I'll have a look real quick at the mines here. I thought it was like showcase like where the ones are. Whatever.
アトリエに行くんですか？
Let's just continue with the main story. Though.
やあ、 諸君、よく来てくれたね。さ、こっちへ。
Right, let's see what kind of like things we can
早
use.
く早く。
What do we have?
5本。さて、エル様の本日の講義は、悪空の道はいかにして安全性を担保しているかだ。アトリエの悪空の道は事故を起こしたことがない。それはこの制御装置が鍵ではないかと思う。
Right.
制御装置ってこの丸っこい部分全体のこと？
そうだ。ここをよく見てほしい。古代文字が刻まれているだろう。この文字はスレイの本と同じものだ。その意味するところはグレンのメイム、迷い人の導き。
つまりどういうことよ。
Plain language, please.
こ
Basically.
れは発散する赤い霧を誘導するという意味だが、さらに要約すれば赤い霧の制御だ。
だがそうなると赤い霧は悪空の道よりも先に存在してたとい
Yeah,
う
it
ことに
comes from the dragon, doesn't it?
そうだね。本によれば悪空の道が作られた時期とクルシュアが赤くなった時期には随分とズレがある。けど後から付け足すことはできるし、アルマが何も対策しなかったとは考えにくい。ハイターが持ってた道具が未完成なことを考えても、これは悪空の道の台座や本と同時期に作られたんだろう。この機能をハイターの持ってた悪空のくさびと組み合わせれば、
赤い霧が漏れ出すのを防いだ上で悪空の道を開くことができる。迷ってるだけ時間がもったいないよ。トトリ、早速これを調べてみよう。はい。
Alright, just have feel around the runes here, try to see if it's stabilizing. Ah, tama, good job, good job. Anyways.
完璧ではないかもしれませんが、仕組みと必要な素材は大体把握できました。
二人ともさすがだな。
ほとんどトトリがやってくれたんだよ。
He's like,
ってなってただけ。
じゃあこれからすぐにでも調合に入るのか。素材が足りないなら何でも協力するぞ。
何でも？
ありがとうスライ。みんなで協力して完成させよう。こんなすごい調合、緊張する。でもトトリと一緒にできて嬉しいよ。私もリアさんと一緒に調合したかったから、すごくワクワクしてます。絶対に成功させようね。
Okay. Right, so I actually want to what is it? Surface connections. I actually want to deal with the other two dimensional paths actually. Alright, I want to get them out of the way. So ごめんね、これちょっと1時間ぐらいかかっちゃうから。Long detour. This may be a long detour, but I need this out of the way. Beach here, beach here. Oh, this one's pretty large. Okay, large dead end. Wow. Boy, do I love these ones. That's the next floor. But let's check around to see are there any stuff to go around here. I think
少し楽ができそうだな。
弱そうに見えても油断はするなよ。
そろそろ守りを崩せそうね。
oh, can I just get out then?
意地になるより逃げた方が良さそうね。
Yeah, unnecessary combat would be a pain for me, so I'd rather not do that. I'd rather avoid combat, honestly. I guess so. There's the central room just now that needs more exploration. I don't think there's any like new material that I need to go through with this circular route, so I think I'll be fine. Yeah, we're good.
かなか見かけない魔物ね。倒しておいた方がいいんじゃない？
Fine.
楽勝だな。
Yeah, kind of interesting how we got that one there. Resta and Valeria aren't on the team, obviously, so it's like kind of interesting that they're still leveling up, I guess. But I guess maybe it's passed on experience. Die. We die.
どうやら貴重なものみたいだな。
Is it golden punies are like forced to be S tier, I guess. There's no counter to it, it seems. I guess it's good its own way, but I guess I need to see whether I necessarily need the other kind of stuff. Nothing. Like, move on. I try to avoid combat here.
また新しい場所に来たみたいだね。
Up here maybe? Okay, there's a door that way. Oh, we've got the key also. Convenient. Sugoi Benry.
何が出るかな？
これはすごいな。
Just go out now. Just gotta go around here, try to see if there's anything I can salvage from the other rooms. Chances are the answer is no, but you know, it's better to explore the whole map first before moving on.
妖精さん見つけた。
妖精さんですね。
どうしようかな。
This is
これでいい？はい、どうぞ。任せてください。
I mean, even without the lore drop, I would have felt bad on like not being able to, what is it, bring them back to the world, I guess. Plus. Yeah, swapping you out then. ごめんね、ピック君。
いっぱい働きますよ。
I think that we need to pay them coal to get out though. Imagine.
お、何か見つけたぞ。
Let's go up here actually. What else is up here? Nothing? Nothing. Okay. Alright, there's a knight just now. Where's the knight? Where is he? Where is that? I heard you clanking. Where you are? Where's that clanker? Behind me then. Okay. I thought I heard the knights just now. Oh, my imagination. Okay, explore this.
どうやらまた新しい場所みたいだな。
妖精がいるな。
こんにちは。どうしようかな。
Lord enemy. I guess this one.
どうぞ受け取って頑張るよ。
Fine. Get rid of the bees there.
無駄に頑
や、ちゃんと頑張れ。ちゃんと頑張れ。もう。
何が出るかな。これを使えばもっと強くなれそうですね。とりゃ。
Just that's that from done. How about this side? Okay, and here. This side here, just go through these rooms here. Again, we're exploring everything, so at least we won't be missing some gaps in our exploration. Yeah, we'll go here. No, the fairy sounds like a wonder cube. Well, some of there's like 3 or 4 roughly the sort of like ways that the fairies would sound like. So you got like the general Genki type, you got the sleepy type, I guess. Agario, or something like Wisu kind of thing. Not Chisato levels of Wisu, but it's close enough. Or Nakasete Toki, or something like that. Yeah. Some variety, but it would be like the same several voices. So you kind of can't start to not be able to tell the difference at some point. Alright, you golem. Prepare to die. Wait, why am I missing a person? ちょっと待って。人少ないんだけど。What happened to Totori? What did you do to Totori? Hold on a second. I need I think you're weak against fire, so let's bring in Willpower. And Totori, why not? Fire Blade, of course. Let's put in a Fling Shot real quick, get under burn. Gaia Drive. Nice. And let's add in Willpower again. Under Trust. And let's put in Pumpkin Bomb. Does it? Let's just keep it down. Fling Shot. Nice block. I think we put Slate in there, yeah. And then we do a Violent Slash? No, this one. Thunder Trust is good enough. Go. I don't know why that Toto is able to blast such a large burning blitzing ball like that, but yeah. Oh, come in. Fine. There you go. This time I blocked it. Slade, you're gonna be on defensive this time. You gotta be on defensive this time. And heal spell can come later. Alright, get Daze. Let's go. Daze. That's right. Daze. Okay, another Totori, yeah, just spam it, what do you do? Ooh, 2 grand. Not this time, Chief.
弱点をつけそうだ。俺に任せてくれ。
Maybe. Maybe we'll use some battle items this time. Yeah, stage a bit low. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna let Totori be the main DPS at this point with with willpower. Totori just gotta keep spamming this one. I thought I put Falling Blade on Razu. Oh well. Gome! Gome no sa! Let's do that again. Fire Drive, Fire Shot. This could end him if we're strong enough and crit everything, but that's fine. That's also fine too. Holy balls. What the? Lock this one in. Not this time. Natsui-na. I should have gone for the Falling Blade, Heal Spear first. I'm gonna take a bit of damage after. Mendoy. Mendoy. Just finish it. Come on. Ah, yeah. Wait, where's Sophie? Now that I think about it, where is Sophie? What the? Huh? Wait, where's Sophie? Alright, Sophie went out, right! Oh my god. We actually have in-lore accuracy. Whoops. Gomenne? I was like, who's the one missing I have? Sophie! Okay, we're only just doing this one map then. We'll finish this one and then we'll have to regroup with Sophie. But main reason I'm going this one here is we got these books here, as you can see. So I need those. I was like, I'm surprisingly missing someone apparently. How did it take me this long? I forgot that. Oh wait, Sophie actually went up because story reasons. Duh! Duh! I should have brought in Resna or like Valeria here, but I don't have weapons like crafted for them or synthesized for them, so that's a bit of a pain. Fine. Punch us. Between these two, oh, there we go. And another one. Increase or boost item. Boost item. Hey, that's all it is. Yeah, exactly. I just hired that last guy and then he got instantly arrested for it. I don't know. No. Don't trap with those ones. Back here. Anything? Anyone? Just that little bit there. I'll need to be on the lookout for potential knights. Because I just need one more for the quests that I have, the town quests. I don't think like in the forest like this you'd get around the knights patrolling, surely. Also you think of like just beasts just like roaming these forests and stuff, right? Or even ghosts. But not like humanoids, I think. Number 3, next room. No. Still need this next segment here. Oh. Oh, dead end. Of course it is. Isn't this in the since like also like sequentially generated with how these ones are? And you won't end up on the same map every time. They kind of have that with like Rise's system, right? Where you can like go to different worlds to get different materials. So the concept of it is kind of there already. Yeah. Hello.
どうしようかな。これでいい？どうぞ受け取って安くしておきますよ。
Fine, flaws. I guess tuck's going up. Like that. Here. Nope. Not much really stands out to me here. Or even artist pieces. Exactly, not much. Okay. This side. Oh, you're sparkling. No, you.
これは貴重ですね。
So ideally you want to get like the materials here, right? The peculiar parts are going to be tier A and tier S materials. Very good for late game stuff. You can stack all the levels and everything. Ah, did I walk into you? No.
大した敵じゃなさそうだな。
あいつそろそろ限界なんじゃない？
And do it.
あいつそろそろ限界なんじゃない？
ここは逃げようみんな
Like I said, I do not need battles. I don't need to battle here. Save your strength for the bosses, not here. If I expend my power here, it'd be terrible. What? Bro, it's not my first clue either. Maybe if you want to go for like a more detailed like clear, then yeah, you want to deal with these ones. Makasetoki. Absolutely terrible skills, but okay. Makasetoki. You go. After all, they're all implied to just take a rest, right? So, yeah. They're technically getting rest outside of the path, so we're good, technically. Maybe. Then do it. Oh, that definitely looked like a trap room. Oh. Yeah. Check this. Get them. Yeah. Not the trap yet. I have more red mist in this one. Fine, Yose-san. Konnichiwa. Speed increase. I guess that would be great too, right? Yeah, some of these together. Yeah, that's right. Just keep cycling off like the low tier ones. Because you really don't need all of them. Even like on the an item enhancement one, it's like, oh, as long as the node colors match, you'd be fine. Even if you don't want the trait item. And what's nice about that enhancement is that if it doesn't, like if the trait that they have there in the node doesn't amplify the item, it's not gonna update it. So that's something I actually would like to keep, you know, in terms of features. So yeah. I don't need all the traits, especially when I've synthesized a pretty good one already. Alright, we're good. Run straight in. Boss? Here we go. Oh, there are 3 bosses because, like, Genshin and quite a lot of places, they love to rule trees. Very Mendocai, but there's not really a choice for us. First recover. Actually, yeah, let's do a quick recovery first. Okay, yeah, we're definitely weak against Totori's attack, so I'm gonna make sure to spam that whenever. Block. Actually, no. Perfect. Okay, so now let's chain those 3 together. Thunder Thrust first, Gaia Drive, and then Flame Shot. Start some DOT here. Ooh. Nice. Let's block also. Mendoi. めんどいっすけど。Neos? No, let's just keep spamming Totoro. Why is Totoro my main DPS at this point? やめろ。そういうつもりじゃなかったんだけど。Have you enjoyed that? Does it? Let's do a quick heal because we got like half the party hit here. Does it? No, stay there actually. Perfect. Main shot? No, let's do another pumpkin bomb. Does it? So does it? This guy drive. You still have the burners, right? So yeah, just do a flame shot.
私に任せてください。よし、頑張ろう。
切り開く。
I think they should do it. No, it could be one more, but that's fine.
大成功。
弱点をつけそうだ。俺に任せてくれ。
Okay, a bit of recovery is in the hand here.
今なら狙えそうだ。
Let's finish that off. Heal Spear, Thunder Trust.
やるぞ。ありがとう。次は俺だ。
Done.
もう敵はいないみたいだな。
ごめんね、ソフィー。
また強くなってしまったね。
いい調子だよ。
Wink.
もう敵を
すごいもの見つけちゃいましたね。
Alright, second book. Hopefully.
見たこと
何が
ないやつだ。
出るかな。これがあればもっと強くなれるんじゃない？
Okay, now one last push here. Because there's like 3 bosses, right? Mendo, no, I just want out, actually. Well, explore the place, check over all the chests, and then not go out. Yeah, there we go. That's my strategy. And then maybe I should also grab some of the sparkling resources too. I could update my catalog a little bit.
お、妖精だ。
よせっか。
こんにちは。どうしようかな。
That use items.
はい、
That's
どう
fine.
ぞ。一生懸命やりますよ。
Fine, keep it up.
いっぱい働きますよ。
How about this side?
あいつは他のやつよりも強そうだね。覚悟して挑もう。
Yeah, let's not do that then. Huh? And then let me check this room. Oh, another one. They tell me they want to prefer like 2 field bosses by the time where you check peculiar difficulty. I guess that would make sense if you like the resources there, but generally I guess there's not really
見
much
覚
I
えの
need
ない
for
場
that.
所に来ちゃったわね。
Only balls, another one. Okay.
これはなかなか珍しいな。
Wouldn't be too good if I could trap with the field boss.
Yep. 役立ちそうだな。
これは結構珍しいんじゃないか。
How about this side? Hold on, there's like something sparkle. Here. Hasukita. Nice.
どうやら貴重なものみたいだな。
Fine.
おいっす。
Oyster.
どうしようかな。これで
Fine.
いい？
This.
おーい。オラからの贈り物。任せとき。はーい、よろしく。
So I guess we could just head back. That truck here. Go through here and check this room. Okay.
あいつは他のやつよりも強そうだね。覚悟して挑もう。
挑まないよもう。Two more floors, and then we're gonna reach our boss floor. But the later stages, they're like this like make the thing a bit longer, didn't they? It does go like 6 floors. The 6th floor, then you get the boss rather than like the 5th floor, which is a bit annoying. That's cool.
こんにちは。どうしようかな。
これでいい？
これが君たちの助けになります。頑張るよ。
Oh, pretty mini. That is actually a pretty good quality though, so yeah, swap it off.
頑張るよ。
Alright, where's the chest?
妖精だ。
高い。
いいものを拾えたな。
But then again, they did say like the people.
どうしようかな。
The boss fight don't need that.
これでいい？大きくなれ。大きくなれ。いつでも絶好調だよ。
And these two, I guess.
大船に乗ったつもりでいなさいな。とりゃ。妖精さんですね。
Another one. That's why I didn't wrap up the what was it? Put up the raid half.
今の俺
あまり見かけ。
こんにちは。
Conscious.
どうしようかな。これでいい？俺っちからのプレゼントだ。気合は十分だぜ。
We'll place one more here. Couple.
俺っちに任せときな。
けない素材だな。
Okay, this one's a dead end. Here. Is that also dead end? Yeah, it is. I'm not seeing enough Kira here. I need more sparkle. Oh man. I was thinking like what I'm gonna do after clearing this game. Because back on what is it? If you remember during the hiatus, right, when I was out the Philippines, it's like I played like 3 games that were pre-recorded. I actually would like to finish Half-Life. I'm already in the thing, you know. I'm already on the railway. You know, I've been riding on the rail. Well, working on the railroad. That's a different like a song. You get the lyrics, right?
オラからの贈り物。任せとき。
任せとき。But yeah, I would like to work on that one there. So it's like maybe the stream time I have won't be that long, so I'm probably gonna do like a session on it. I'll see. No, don't make me fight those ones. I guess that's fine. Reward enemies fine. But what I was thinking is that I'll do that one, but I don't know if I want to do the other types as well. Because if you're aware, like I had 3 series of games I do, right? I also got Creeper World as well as Oh, the boss episode is very soon.
どうやら貴重なものみたいだな。
I have Creeper World and Planet Coaster, so I'd like to work on those ones as well.
どうしよう
So
か
I'm
な
gonna see what I can do with that one.
これでいい？
I'd like to at least finish like the campaign or like the stories for those ones. It kind of feels weird if I just keep it like halfway through. So I want to do that. You can go.
よろしくです。
Omene, but you'll be replaced right after. Here. So I'll probably find a way to slot those in. And I also said before that I'm probably gonna stream Uma when it's on the anniversary on the GP server. So I'll keeping that in mind, and I'll try to stream within the week of the anniversary. But usually, I don't know, if I'm fast with Serika's side, I'll probably could switch out Friday stream for that instead. I could do it that way, or do something else instead. Because when it comes to Friday streams, I want to do like something for longer time. So in the case of maybe when I'm done with Seikano 2 with Serika's DLC, I can move on to other games finally. So obviously before I had like Yumiya, right? So I'm thinking maybe I could switch it out with someone else. Maybe back to the older games, I guess. That's all.
けど無理はしない
Nande?
調子が出ないな。
Falling Blade.
こいつで決める。
Yeah, HP TK now. Yeah, Thunder Trust first. Oh, hold on. Oh! Yeah, I guess we can use DS for attacking them.
切り開く
Good to know.
ちむちゃん行くよ。せーの。
So I guess for the case of Wilbur, I'm gonna have her work on the debuffs real quick.
弱点をつけそうだ俺
Ay,
に
ay,
任せてくれ
ay, 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 ay. I want to... I should have brought Ryasin. Can we also decrease this resistance for this one? Actually, hold on. Delays the turn order by 1.
ちむちゃん行くよ。せーの。
Say no. Nah. Nani?
捉えた。こいつで決める。
No. Too late for that.
頭がぐるぐるする。
見えたわ。あいつの弱点。私に任せなさい。
Daughter is still pretty healthy in terms of the sheer health itself, but maybe we'll get a quick Gaia drive there to invoke some weaknesses. Great. That doesn't look
見え
good.
たわ。あいつの弱点。私に任せなさい。
Let's get Ryasin first. Heal Spear, and then we're gonna do a Rumble Twister.
始めよう。
Right. I need that Spoonie to get the debuff.
助かるよ。私も。そこだ。
Great.
捉えた。こいつで決める。
Slap that down.
すっごいのお見舞いだよ。そこだ。
見切った。
Nice block.
見えたわ。あいつの弱点。私に任せなさい。
Totori, and then I think we'll do that, yeah. So Mistral Bringer, Gaia Drive, and then we'll do what's more powerful? I guess the Wind one. But I use Gaia Drive, so I'm gonna need the Fire one. So maybe Phantom Sword. Yeah, actually, yeah, because I'm weakening it with Gaia Drive, right? And it's already innately weak against wind, so yeah, let's do that.
始めるわよ。まずは私。続きます。まだまだ。
Yeah, やばいねこれ。2000, 35. Okay, 5k. Not too bad. You're gonna need a bit of recovery. Yeah. Yeah, you'll manage somehow. Indeed, you will. Oh, too soon. Flame shot? Flame shot. See if only. I have to make sure to block this next attack then. Ouch. 痛いなのだけれど。First, get a bit of recovery in here. Let's do this. What I'm gonna do? I think I'll just use Totori's recovery because that seems fine. Let's get the pumpkin ball in there. On the trust, but then we'll just use heal spear. Heal first. So like the punish can use EP and does it? Does it? Let's block. Alright, let's stop this. Let's do that. And let's maybe up this one here. Remove the buff of, or yeah, I guess remove the buff effects. Only. Damn, okay. Perfect block. Let's get Roto up there then. Fallen Blade again. Pumpkin Bomb. It should be burst after this one. Or not. Okay. Shima Curtain Call. Fine. We'll get a double Toto return. Cool. Ooh, that's all. Yeah, that's right. So, does it? Sheer Pull. What the? Gaia Drive this time. Maybe we'll up it with this one. Has a 100% chance to. Its power is 440 there. This one's 430. Like the weakness isn't that one, right? So we're just gonna this one. Ah, just force it here. Ah, I missed this. Does it? Oh dang, okay. 6k from Wilbur herself. Does it? Who's next in the turn here? Okay, it's between these two, so we could just do Diatribe spam with Wilbel's effector. Not this time, Chief. Let's get those two out there. Flame shot and then Thunder Thrust. A better recovery would help.なんてやねん。
調子バッチリ。
見えたわ。あいつの弱点。私に任せなさい。
No.
行くよ。
I'm just spamming Gaia Drive at this point. I mean, it's not bad. Since I'm here already, let's put Reyes back in front. And let's show bring it. There we go. That's blocked. Quick recovery. Put Slate back up in front. Rumble Twister? Yeah, do that, why not? We're time consuming, but that's fine. It's within my plan. I mean, Slayer's gonna get a recovery anyway, so let's maybe use a battle item. There's no dazed effect, no blind, so. Okay, fine. Here's what we're gonna do then. We're gonna use Imp's Mischief. Nice. No, just use this one. We should be done with this one. Ooh. Okay, we're good. Wow. Hey, hi, 助かる。
これがあればもっと強くなれるんじゃない？何が出るかな？
何が出るかな？
新しい発見だな。
何が出るかな？
いいものを拾えたな。
So once you see like this one goes into like the mine or something like that, that means that okay, we're done. So we have that settled.
私たちなら余裕そうだけど油断はしちゃダメだね。
So this is what a dimensional gate would normally look like, and you can see there's like a bit of runes here going on here. So it's pretty interesting to see that idea going on.
どこに行きますか?
Either way, let's head back to Atelier and continue where we last left off. Gotta open up some of that recipes in here. Raspberry, Crimson, Azure. Cool. I got them here. What? Wait, what's my difficulty again? It should be still very hard, right? Yeah, it's still very hard. Right. It's still very hard. Yeah. Again, I haven't really done enough of the trees here to really figure out like what's the good direction for armor, so That I'm not too sure yet, so I'm gonna just continue on with the main story. Okay. Oh, it's fully green. It's not changed the effects too much. This doesn't change it too much, look at that. Fine. Make a grade A. Make a grade S, I guess, why don't we? Okay. Is that really... Are the stuff I have really this bad quality? Oh. Damn. You're gonna downgrade, apparently. Fine, you do you then. Yeah. Eh. Ah. That's nice.
二人ともやるじゃん。
もはや一人前の錬金術師だな。
さて、これで2つある課題の1つ目は完了したわけだ。あとはこれをアルマの大樹の
It'll be
近
nice
く
if
に
we
置
have
け
a
ば
way to test it though before we actually put it on our main
今
one.
回のこれはかなりぶっつけ本番な感じだ。リスクは相当に高いということだけは理解してくれ。
And gee, I wonder who it is. Boy, I wonder who it was, huh? He said she did this. Maybe.
やっぱり想像通りだったわ。
I thought you were gonna bring a plot though, but okay, that's fine. Of course. Why do you think this is Resleri? Yeah, no.
リアスちゃん、皆さん、またここに来ることができて嬉しいです。この世界の錬金術に詳しいと言ったら、レスナちゃん以外に考えられなかったんだよね。お話はソフィー先輩から聞きました。私も微力ながらお手伝いできればと思ってます。
Well, this kind of concerns this world anyway, so it's good to get someone local.
イザナちゃんとバレリア、ハイリーさんにも声をかけてきました。
Dag, okay, just bring it up a whole.
やっぱりできる女は違うわ。
Yeah, Kiru know what she got.
また来てくれて嬉しいよ。でもこんな危険な時にごめんね。
気にしないで。リアスちゃんのためなら、たとえ火の中、水の中、どこへでも助けに行くよ。
Ara.
もう再会を喜び合う仲も
Why not? Come on, at least have a few moments of joy before we go into this despair.
もちろんだよ。
さて、悪空の門も一応は完成したということで、一つ目の問題は解消。いよいよこれから二つ目の方だ。
二つ目はガイストコアに本来の能力を宿す作業だね。
Right.
そうだ。まずはガイストコアがどういうものだったか、全員が共通の認識を持てるようおさらいしておこう。ガイストコアとは、本来魂の宿り場といった感じのクルシュアに絡め取られた魂を保護する道具だ。
But now
まあ
we're using it a
ス
bit
レイやス
different.
レイの
Point.
父上たち守護者は武器として活用していたようだが、それは無理もない。何せその魂の宿り場たる機能が今まで未完成だったのだからね。そのあたりについては文献にも記述がある。ただしそれは完全な形ではない。
If you want to go for the
具体
influence
的に
search, you
は
could have brought the
大
Resleri
きく分け
earlier.
て魂を切り離すと魂の器の2つの機能がある。
But how do we
この
move
機能
them
自体
then?
はガ
If
イ
you know
ス
how
ト
to
コアに
detach
すで
and
に備わ
store,
ってる。
how are you gonna release them into
出
their
力不
functions?
足の問題があったようでね。ガイストコア一つの出力だけではこれらの機能を賄いきれなかったということのようだ。
Maybe an amplifier?
一個で
How
足り
do
な
we
い
do
なら
that
5
though?
個つなげてみるのはどうかな。リアスちゃん冴えてるね。私もそれ考えたよ。でも多分ただつなげるだけじゃうまくいかないと思う。とはいえガイストコアをドロドロに溶かして
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a good reason why they're split into 5 cores, right?
さすがにその方法には抵抗があるな。
この世 世界の住人である私から一言。あまり
Do it! It's okay, Resta! いけ
今ではほとんど知られていない素材なんですが、建国の頃に発見された洋蘭の羽石というのがありまして、
Okay.
様々な道具を融通できるようになる素材として一部でとっても重宝されたという話があるんです。
Dang, what such a powerful
こ
wing
の
to
素材
hold on.
発見が建国の頃とされていますから、それ以前に設計されたアルマさんはご存知なかったかと。じゃあそれを使って作ればガイストコアの力を一つにすることもできる？すごいじゃん、レスナー。あんたやっぱり最高だよ。
Yeah, we need more local lore readers after all.
でもごめんなさい、一つ問題がありまして、洋蘭の羽石は希少すぎてほとんど手に入らないんです。
なるほどな。そういう鉱物や素材に詳しい人でもいない限りは当てすらもないということか。
待って、もしかしたらおじさんならわかるかも。前におじさん鉱石の取引してたことがあるんだよ。
ハイターさんか。
Better use his knowledge of merchant kind of
お
like
じさんい
commerce.
つものところにい
We'll
るか
see
な。
though. Oh!
ああ、
Oh!
ハイターさんならきっと商業区だ。行ってみよう。
Hold on. So it's actually decoded now, everything, every single page? Okay, I want to read it. Is it already decoded everything? Yeah, it's definitely Frokke also, but still, you know. I miss Frokke. Maybe you get it from the other stories as well. Alright, gonna quickly browse through this one real quick. Okay, so yeah, all 10 pages are decoded. Okay. Prosperity, splendor, and tragedy. Alright. Valuing emotions more than humans do. This one's not only brave and compassionate. Okay. Has a discerning sight. Yeah, that eventually got passed down to Alma, which eventually got passed down to Rias, right? Oh no, though became an accomplished alchemist, right? So the White Dragon is called Kershaw. During that era, we got the 5 sealed gateways, which we have here actually. Traversing allowed for quick travel between faraway places. Right. So not only they also use the dimensional paths for quick travel between regions, it's also a way to make it so that the resources you have there will be much more accessible, and you have a wide range of ingredients to go through for your synthesizing. For alchemy, that is very useful because you need a bunch of it. 2 blessings, they did not change. Let's move on, remember mistakes. There we go, 9 sages. So again, it's like they have 9 sages originally, different from what they localized as the Miraculous 9. If you're in Season 2 already on Resleriana, you should know that the Miraculous 9, which was referred to the original legend there, is actually referring to the 9 homunculi, Valeria being one of them. Right? That is localized as the Miraculous 9 in this game. So I guess we'll go along with that kind of like story there. So 9 sages here are also like 9 different kinds of alchemists here. And so let's see here is that what is it? Only one alchemist will receive the power of mystical eye. Right. So whoever that alchemist was, it was the ancestor of Alma, and then whoever that went through between them, I'm not too sure. But after Alma, the descendants came down to Rias eventually. So, yeah, lore, I guess. Humans are selfish beings. Wow. Ever thought the song from Magic Dragons would be this accurate, huh? The magic will briefly start making it greed. Yeah. No exception to this fact of life. True alchemy, all those in crucial were granted rich life. One day, one of the 9 sages had an idea. If an alchemy grants us the means to live prosperous, right, then would it not also enable us to elevate humanity itself into richer existence? So they say that was the thing they have there. However, the alchemists that had those eyes were not sympathetic to the cause. So yeah. 5 sages wielded alchemy for the sake of peace and prosperity. 4 sages spent their days studying alchemy to send humanity to a higher level. So you can see it's like this is where the factions became split. The Red Alchemists have the 4 of the 9 sages, whereas the 5 sages that are for peace and prosperity are like where we saw like the White Guardians basically. And in the case of this one is that the main alchemist there that had the Eye of Discerning Sight, that one also disagreed with the Red Alchemist's perspective and were on the protecting side basically. Not revolt. Some power terrify the people of crucial. Pray to the sages to do something about it. Yeah, there we go. So that's where the split happens. Red Alchemist to create. Wait, what? Use the loathsome power. Wait, where did you get that loathsome power? Okay, here we go. I need to read the last page here. At the same time, a great darkness that mankind never before seen was about to engulf the world. The great power of the city underwent a terrifying change. Its once sublime, holy white appearance was turned into horrific crimson, and its eyes took on a terrifying hue as it symbolized the evil that had clothed its heart. The once wise great power was now unrecognizable in both form and will, where still the crimson stained form of Kershaw gave birth to a loathsome power. So it's like out of nowhere, basically, without correlation to the 4v5 kind of situation. Kershaw itself, for some reason, became corrupt with the evil, with something like that, and the loathsome power that they're referring to is the red mist that we know of, and they called it the Gordic cocoon. I'm guessing it's a cocoon where I guess souls are trapped into. I guess that's what we have there. Okay, there we go. Gordorma. Ma is kind of like the honorific to refer to an alchemist in this case. Okay. Claim that their cause was in line with the will of the great power Krisha, and that alone was enough to justify their actions in their eyes. However, the White Alchemist, led by Alma, rejected Krisha, for they knew that with its body and soul turned crimson, the dragon was not the same as it once was. The two forces directly clashed during the conflict, but it was the White Alchemists who were first plunged into a living nightmare. What? By means of the Gordic cocoon. The power concealed was the power of transformation. It could take a person's existence and alter it into something else entirely. Into what? Well, that was up to the whims of existence at the source of great power. What an absolutely horrifying and terrifying thing it was to lose your humanity to such a thing. The Red Alchemists moved quickly, backing the White Alchemists into a corner. The problem was that the White Alchemists were too focused on Kershaw, the once White Dragon. They could not bring themselves to hurt the Crimson Dragon, but neither could they return it to its former state. But it wasn't as though they did nothing at all. They worked in a method to cut off the loathsome Gordic cocoon so that it could not spread its influence across the world. However, luck was not on their side. Before they were able to finish, they met their ends at the hands of none other than the Crimson Stained Dragon. Okay, you see, the Gordic cocoon created by the Gordama was a tool to control the loathsome power produced by Kershaw. But Kershaw's power was something that could not be controlled by mere humans. The Gordic cocoon caused Kershaw's loathsome power to go out of control. So the red mist basically amplifies the corruption that Kershaw had then. Okay. In the span of a single night, Kershaw was blanketed in crimson, and the disaster only spread from there. And not long after that, the Red Revolt, which the Red Alchemists themselves had initiated, came to an end in what is now known as the Baptism of Ruin. All those who lived in the city, all their hopes and ambitions were snuffed out when their lives as humans come to an end. It goes without saying, but the Red Revolt ended in a victory for the White Alchemists, but it was bittersweet. After all, not a single Red Alchemist survived. The human life of every single one of them was snuffed out at the hands of their own creation, the Gordic cocoon, the Red Mist. As some of their descendants live on elsewhere, but none have taken the mantle of the Red Alchemist since. I only realized that all other alchemists except her had reached the end of their human lives. You know, at once that this place, which had been founded by our ancestors centuries prior, had to be sealed away, and that it had to be done then before the rest of the world fell into the same fate. Okay. These parts are what we have here. These fruits will protect the people who live in from being bound by the karma of the past. As these accounts describe, a city by the name of Krishna slumbers in these lands. That does not mean it has been perished, it merely sleeps. We as white alchemists once waged war with the red alchemists to stop them from engulfing this world with the Gorda cocoon. And though we were the victors, red alchemists were not wiped out completely. Ordama, who was captivated by the red dragon, is sure to have left a piece of his legacy behind so his ideology may rise again. Even more precisely, Kirsha, the source behind all this cornflakes, still turned crimson. Simply severing that world from this one, as I have, is not enough to ensure the future, but will be without peril. By eating the fruit of my creation each year, you can be absolved of our past transgression, and gain the power to continue living as humans. However, I know as time passes, memories and customs fade away. No matter how important something is, it will eventually be forgotten. To prevent this from happening, I entrust this blessing and duty to my close disciples and their descendants. Please serve as the right guardians. Continue to water the great tree. Make sure to share its fruit with the people. As privileged status, the white guardians will be granted possession of the Geist cores, which can control the dimensional paths. The Geist cores are powerful enough to resist Krish's crimson power should the dimensional path sealed within ever be opened again. I ask you to pass the Geist cores on through each generation, as well as my ramblings, so that they may protect the new town and the people that will breathe life into this land in the future. Okay. Okay. So at that point, yeah, there's like Alma has technically made the mechanisms for it, but it wasn't enough to actually fully activate it, I guess. To those connected to me by blood, the descendants of White Alchemist, please continue where I failed and perfect the course in my stead. Okay. The true purpose is to save those who are engulfed by the Crimson Power. Okay. The core's two primary mechanisms are able to use her to detach the soul and to store it. They're already in place, all that's missing is the mana to operate them. And her time is running out. Okay. This Alchemist. So obviously Alma is the one that written this one, right? Do not know the full effects. Did not allow yourself to be swallowed by the Crimson Power. Sins of the past are ours to bear, but the burden of atonement is passed to our descendants. Aris Alma. There you go. That's a whole book. Shall Laura need to deal with? Of course, it's back at where it usually is. Go here then. Oh, you already turned the BGM there.
リアス、それにスレイ君も。
おじさん、前に鉱石を売ってたことがあったよね。洋蘭の羽石っていう素材知らない？
洋蘭の羽石。
それは。
Okay, I guess yeah, that's why you get the wing from it.
完成させるために必要なんです。どんな情報でもいいので、知っていることがあれば。
洋蘭の羽石だ。
Oh, it just casually has one. Wow. Talk about plot armor. え、持ってる？
なんでおじさんが？間違いないよ、ディアスちゃん。これは本物の洋蘭の羽石だよ。
I didn't casually have one of those.
行商人の心得の一つだよ。価値の高いものを厳選し、量は少なく利益は高く。
Alright, the whole...
今の私は鉱石の取引を主としてやっていないのだが、昔の経験から少量でも価値がある石は分かってね。
And have to have one of these.
そういった石は小さくて軽い上に高値で売れる。
So I just happen to carry them
今
with
でも
me.
数種類だけで常に持ち上げ
Great
ている
plot armor.
しかし、それがまさかこんな形で役に立つとは思わなかったよ。
これすごく高いんですよね。いくらになるんです？
Just take it.
いらないよ。持って行ってくれ。
でも、
consider
何を言ってるんだ
my
二人とも。
conversation,
今
right?
回の件は私の償いから始まっている。
Mm.
それに巻き込んでしまった君たちを助けることができて嬉しく思っているくらいだよ。こんなもの一つで足りるとは思っていないけど、これも償いの一つだと思ってもらってくれ。
おじさん、ありがとう。
Kratos win 1.
いろいろあったけどハイターさんには感謝しないとな。
もちろんだよ。12年前のことだっておじさんがやったわけじゃない。おじさんがそんなに責任を感じるようなことじゃないんだよ。
Still feels. I think he just feels guilty. Also, the fact that his brother was the one that like took one of the main
こんにち
reasons
は。
of that
いろ
happening.
いろよく来たな。
Ooh.
実は新しい商品を仕入れたんだ。きっとリアスたちの役に
Dragon's
立つぞ。
Tear, Punimatter, Friendship Brush. What?
これで大丈夫か。
Okay, cool, I guess.
ありがとうな。
Let's go with that first.
何も買っていかなくてもいいから、また顔を見せに来てくれよ。
Oh, come to buy stuff also. Oh, look at that. Isna is also here. Right, right. Because Resna said she brought the gang here.
イザナちゃん、レスナちゃん、それにみんなもって見ないうちに随分と大所帯になったね。
イザナさん久しぶりです。
私はレスナちゃんと違って錬金術は全然わかんないからさ、その分警備で頑張るよ。ありがとう。この町のためにとっても心強いよ。
Nice. Oh, she just poofs. Okay. And we got Valeria here also. It's Heidi, by the way.
来てくれてありがとう。レスナ、そっちはどう？まだうまくいくかはわからないけど、やるべきことは
Good
決
thing
ま
I
った感
caught
じ
you
だよ。
before we got further
バ
into
レリア
story.
さん先日は助立ちありがとうございました。
あら、あなたスレイなの？見違えたわ。
俺そんなに変わりましたか？
ええ、前に会った時とは全然違う。リアスもね、二人とも本当に強くなったわね。見ただけでそういうのわかる
I
の？
guess sometimes you just have to eye for it, right?
ありがとうございます。でも俺はまだまだで
Slade,
バレリアさんを
Slade.
目標に
No
これ
worry
からも頑
about
張りますよ。
the power scaling here. She's oh, Nicholas.
あなたと
You don't
いつか
worry
手合わせ
about
してみ
it.
たいわね。
Oi, whoa. Whoa there. Calm it with the 1v1s. Anyways, where's Heidi? Right, there's Isana and there's Valeria, but where's Heidi? Oh, there you are. I knew you could be somewhere near.
ハイディさん、駆けつけていただき感謝です。
Oh, that's her BGM. Okay.
あ、レスナー、もう急に呼ばれたからびっくりしたよ。
すみません。
So.
いいよいいよ、レスナーの頼みだもん。それより見違えるように発展したね。いやー、やっぱり錬金術の力は偉大だな。リアス、あんた大手柄じゃない。
違うよ。私や錬金術じゃなくて姉さんや妖精さんたちが頑張ってくれたからだよ。それだけじゃない。町の人たちみんなが頑張って今の町ができてる。
Yeah,
私なんてほんの
Kenson
少しだけだよ。
Kenson.
そっか、いいね、そういうの私好きだな。リアスやこの町の人たちのためにも私も頑張っちゃうからね。
Now to see whether Tink can fulfill his I miss Floki by seeing if Floki is around. I don't know because well, from the conversation there, those were the people that Resner called in to help. So I wouldn't think that Floki would be here that quickly, if anything. Maybe she would mention in a passing dialogue, but I don't think Floki would be around here. Anyways. What? I mean, yeah, sure. Stand right next to a dimensional thing. Why don't you? Yeah, sure. Have fun with that if that's what you want to be on. Yeah, sure. Have fun.
アトリエに戻る？
戻ろう。
やあ、おかえりご一行さん。素材について少しは有益な情報はあったかい？
Wow, we even have it.
持ってきたよ。
まあそうだろうね。けど何も楽
The
観
late
することはない
response.
さ。
Gotta love
こ
that
ういう
cliche.
のは忍耐との戦いだ。
おい。
どんなに長く。なんだって洋蘭の羽石を持って帰ってきた？
ハイターさんが譲ってくれたんだ。
Fault armor, yay.
あのおっさん、侮れないな。少し見方が変わったよ。
リアスちゃん、すぐに取り掛かろう。私もできるところは手伝うから。
私やトトリちゃんは実際の調合は手伝えないけど、効率よく作る方法とか考えるよ。ね、トトリちゃん。はい、エルさん、アルマさんのレシピありますよね。段取りを考えたいので内容を教えてくれませんか？
いいとも。本の内容についてはこの僕に任せたまえ。
みんなありがとう。よーし、頑張るぞ
ー。Oh, okay. So I guess we're gonna go through the possible recipes we go with. Oh, why you just had to use a broom now, Philbell? Come on now. You could have used that when we we're giving cheese to Hyter. Why you had to do that? Alright. Alright, they're on the grind of recipes. I should be on the grind for weapons too. Yeah, I should get the other party members to upgrade. Yeah, I will, because I only upgraded Rias and Totori's weapon. I should probably upgrade everyone else's. Ah, それはそれで可愛いね。
やったよ。これがガイストコアの力を引き出す魂の天輪のレシピ。
やりましたね。
やりましたね。
レスナさん、ソフィーさん。
リアスちゃん、ほら、やっぱり私の目に狂いはなかったんだ。リアスちゃんは一流の錬金術師だよ。
これならきっと。
絶対にうまくいくよ。よーし、この流れならいける気がする。このままに魂の天輪作っちゃおう。
Slade just
さすがリアスちゃん、まっこと一流の錬金術師は言うことが違う。
私、今なら大量生産できちゃいそうな気がします。目指せ世界一の量販店。
量販店って。
そうだ。できたらプラントに見せびらかしちゃおうっと。
Yep.
ちょっと4人ともなんかおかしくなってるよ。
突っ込んでくれ basically.
無理やりにでも休ませた方が良さそうだな。
Oh, you want to force them into a break?
ああ。でも本当によく頑張ったよ。
Just let them. Let's just bait in the whole aspect of being able to do that one. Wow.
ここがこうなって。
Alright, that's the one I bought from Hyter. Okay, so those stuff are unlocked. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna need from them though, so let's have a look at
さ
actually.
て、何を作ろう。
ちょっと待ってね。Where is it? The one with the flame. The flame ember, whatever that was. Where is it? ここにいる。はい、ここ。So, what are these ones here? Dragon's Tear. Oh wow, okay. Attack item. Is this? Oh, I guess you need to actually. Okay, amplifier. Winning matter. Magic damage. Deals magic damage to an enemy user used automatically when I. Oh! Oh! Okay, so maybe like free activation then. Like it'll automatically activate, but probably will use one of it. Maybe. What do you do? What's your effect? Consumable item. Okay, basic will activate it. Oh, upgrade. Friendship brush consumes all your AP and grants you net gauge based on the amount of AP consumed. I guess if you want to force a burst, I guess then yeah, Sophie's one kind of makes sense. Absolute. I don't think I need to worry about absolute pain. Aria's candy. Stores all allies HP. Furthermore, grants effect automatic grants. Oh. Maybe I'm gonna go with this one. Come on. It's not registered on the guide. Maybe I should get this one. Aria's candy. That seems like a good way to upgrade from my healing elixir. But I need a good base to start it with, surely. Medical sap. What, that one needs like a... Hold on. Super powder, where is it? Oh, it's a spice category. Okay, so it's pretty early on, right, this recipe. Where's the super powder? Is it under the Z chain? No. Where is it? We're talking about like super powder, right? It shouldn't cost you that much. No. Okay, here we go. So super powder is over here. I need some of that. Probably needs real Fugen. Yes. I don't know why I want to do that, but that's Valeria, I guess, if you want to do that. Ice cream. What's this? Recovery effect, okay. Okay, I'm gonna try to make some super powder real quick. I can like up the effect. Sort by item level. Fine. What I'm using for recovery, so let's try to get some recoveries in here. We need the sweet flower. Item sweet flower. Right. Resistance up. Is this like for okay. I think I needed this one instead, right? Hold on. I need to sort this by item level. Less resistant placing attack supercharge. This one is no. New bonus, no. Critical blessing, mighty curse, no. I think the game doesn't really matter this early, right? So let's just do that. Slippery components. I don't know why I need slippery components. Okay, cool. Okay, dexterity boost. Yeah, morph it there. Not interesting why I call it Resleriana though. Ara! Why me Resleriana ice cream? Oh man. Right, let's up the chain here real quick. Item level boost? Boost on damage. Okay, fine. Read this one first. then where are you? Physical resistance blessing. Fine. In order to evolve with this, in order to go past that point, I just need to focus on raising the mix here. Or I guess that's fine. Fine, just go with that. Right, now that we have that, I need to go synthesize that one just now. This one. So I had to pinpoint my way to the areas can do. Because I want that to like a bit of recovery here. Ooh. Up there. Okay. Awakening heal. Ult resistance up, air curse, speed supercharge. Again, I'm not really sure about this one here. It's like guess we can go here. Yes. Fine. And this one I need to filter to the gold beehive. Half critical. Power Choice. No, I don't want wait time. Don't affect the wait time here. Max speed boost, destruction. Item level boost. I don't know why I need that, but Stewards person? 5% defense. Base Q, mighty curse. They don't look too good. It's this one. No. Hmm? Oh. Power true. Is this can I use this one? I'll try it. Magic blessing. This one is magic item power, no. If it blaze, why do that one? Binding air resistance. Big component? I guess yeah, we'll do that. And red and green. No, here. Perfectly. Kampeki na maru, basically. Oh great, we got two options. Here, I guess. Oh shoot, okay. Blessing? Magic resistance blessing doesn't seem bad. Shield, Jesus. Yeah, I don't need that one. Skills, big catch. Barely anything really works here though, does it? Look at that. Okay, fine. Here. Finest no. Downwards blessing. Fine. Oh shoot, that's not good. What's this? Magical protection. Okay, here we go. Okay, fine. That's good enough. Okay, now that looks delicious. I'll take it. Now we boost that one. Consumables. Try to boost this one. Stat boost. No. Let's see, what can we use to upgrade this one? Item level boost? No. Steel perfection, overwhelming, skillful. Ample? Oh no, because it's not matching, right? Strong blessing. It's not over... Not really giving me anything more stronger than that, though. That's a problem. A rank? Okay. Oh, okay. That one's actually pretty good. What the heck? Okay, let's make it red. Let's change you here first with her. Do that. And then not mass produce. Why are you doing that? No, no, no. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's a very good recovery item. Let's quickly duplicate that. Consumables. I need... Oh, 高いな. Let's do that. Alright, so we got like a definitely good way to recover ourselves here. So we're swapping out all the healing elixir with that one there. Or did I just screw that? Hold on. You dumbass. Yeah, apparently I can only use that for Totori. Oops. I screwed up. Is that gonna sell a lot? Hold on. Can I sell it for a lot on my thing? Oh my god. Not Star Landing. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna just keep 2. Yes, I am, Okay, 1, 2. Okay, that alone is like 62k. Good to know. And then I'm gonna just equip the one slot there with Totori real quick. Huh? What was it just now? Here. Don't hide like that. It's good to know that what Totori's items we can use like to do like a quick interrupt recovery. Hopefully, there's a lot of stats there. But yeah, with that there, I don't need to worry about things accidentally infiltrating. Yes. There. We'll have fun with the details later. Okay, fine. Back to our objective here. So we need this thing. What's this middle one? Vajra wire. Oh, because I haven't even synthesized it. Hold on. Vajra wire. I think I've seen that somewhere. Let me just try to go through the list here. Vajra wire. I should be able to see it somewhere here. Solve. No. Vajra wire. I think it's like second, third tier of the branch it was supposed to belong to. Here. Oh no, it's here. So in order to reach this one, I'm going to need strong alchemy fibers to help me with this effect here. Okay, I'm gonna start from the very beginning then. Silver web. Do I have golden threads with me? Shoot, do I even have golden threads with me? I'll just quickly synthesize one of these. Do I need some of these? Not really. Okay, fine. Just do that first. Okay, we got some of that. Great. Let's start from the cloths now. There you are. And silver. Where's the silver? There you go. Rather devastating magic curse. Okay, let's go with that. I mean, that technically works, doesn't it? Yeah, fine. Morph it there. Fivers. Alright, next here, I need golden thread. Golden thread, I think, goes here. No, that's the golden thread here then. Yeah. Here. Let's go with one of these. Okay. And this one is just one way through, right? So we'll just keep on evolving it. That seems really nice though, but we'll do that one. Here, right? Yeah, here we go. Okay. Caviar band. Whatever that's supposed to mean. Rare item. Fire piece. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay, great. So now we do some final tiers of hopefully modifying this to S tier. Okay. Oh, blessing seems to be a downgrade. Economical. Economical, yeah! Okay. Great, everyone's S tier. Perfect. Yeah, I was like wondering why do you need to open that one? There we go. Okay, so maybe I could just use this one. Go all the way down here. Right, here we go. So obviously we don't have choice of this one. Nande? Nande? Fine. Binding, mighty curse. Fine. Here's souls and then store them safely. Now here's the problem though, that while you can extract them and store them, why are you gonna release them? That's a problem. How do you do that?
おめでとう。本当によく頑張ったな。大変だったろうに。何もしてやれなくてすまなかった。
To each their own strengths, right?
スレイがみんながけどごめんね。私たちの力じゃ一度きりの使い捨てみたいな道具しか使えなかった。
の魂の片鱗は接触した魂を赤い霧から解放し、ガイストコアに取り込んで保護する仕組みになってます。
Right.
けどそれができるのはたった1回だけ。力の大小や魂の数によらず力を使い果たしちゃう。例えばルクルに向けて使えばルクルだけは保護されるけど、それで壊れて終わり。魂の数にはよりませんから、全部の魂が集まっている瞬間に1回だけ使う。
Man, do we even know how long we
それ
have?
しか方法はありません。
そんな瞬間存在するのか。
Well, we need to make that chance, right?
本当に全部の魂を確実にというわけにはいかないけど、最も多くの魂が集う瞬間はある。
本当か。教えてくれ。その時がいつなのか。
クルシュアが命を補充する瞬間だ。ただ実際に補充行為を行えばだけどね。
でもそれなりにでも賞賛がなければそんな話出してこないでしょ。
Yeah, there is some sort of way to do it,
こ
right?
れはクルシュアル伝承ではなく、ほうき星の伝承なんだけど、
Right, the one we heard on the Resleriana game one,
この
right?
地は白きほうき星の恵みを受けていた。
And then suddenly the red column
与えられ
came.
る
Right?
恵みの雨により文明は隆盛し、栄華を極めたと。
Right, this is the one where we heard with Resna's side.
白きほうき星は赤く変身し、さまざまな災厄をもたらした。これが伝承の一部。ここからは僕の推測でしかないのだけど、赤のほうき星はまがまがしい力の塊なんじゃないかな。通常のほうき星がマナという恵みを運んでくる。赤のほうき星は災い
I
の
mean,
力を
red is
運
like
ん
kind
で
of
く
like
る。
instinctively danger in a
クルシ
sense,
ュアが
but
赤くなったの
why
は
though?
赤のほうき星と関係あるんじゃないかと思っている。
それってクルシュアが大昔に赤のほうき星が運んできた災いの力を取り込んだってこと？
取り込んだのか感染してしまったのか、それは定かではないけど影響を受けてしまったんだ。
Could that also explain all the bunch of like
霧の色は
what is it?
赤のほうき星の影響。
Apexy great great monsters that we saw on the main story.
なるほどな。クルシュアが死にかければ魂を集めて生命力を補充して復活しようとするわけだ。
おそらくはね。竜の生命力は膨大だ。回復させるには人間の魂、すなわち妖精が山ほど必要になるはず。
Yeah, I'm hold on, quite
集
literally.
められたその瞬間を狙うというわけか。ありがとうエル、参考になった。
あくまで僕の知識を結集させた上での憶測に過ぎない。そのことだけは覚えておいてくれよ。
分かってるさ。それでも戦い
Alright,
の
at
方
least
針
there
が
will
で
be
きているだ
strategy
け
to
でも
work with now, right?
だいぶありがたい。
Pretty good. Oh, were we going in?
いよいよ準備は整った。ここまで付き合ってくれてありがとう。
Shoot, I should have
みんな。
これで残すところはアルマの大樹の扉を開い
Now
て
let's see though, with my current setup, I'll be able to just beat up Christian.
アルマの大樹には
Oh,
明日行こ
Cool.
う。今日はみんな宿に戻ってゆっくり休んでくれ。
You want us to do that also in real
明
life?
日なんだね。
For us to deal with it also on a separate day? I mean, it's also possible too, because I want to deal with the weapons actually. So, I guess we'll rest up a little bit and then next day we'll see if I can do some synthesizing. Yeah, because Mari managed to get it back to her practical operations of her alchemist shop. Ara, back
本
on the
当
roof.
にここはいいところだな。街も星もよく見える。
でしょ？
Yeah, sure.
この家で私が一番好きな場所だもん。私はさ、ずっとこの街のことを考えて生きてきたんだよ。本当にずっと。あの日失ったものが多すぎて、それを取り戻したくて、ずっと
Yeah, it says we
な
have
ん
the
とかしたい
opportunity for it
っ
now.
て
思って生きてきた。私さ、まだ小さい時にお父さんもお母さんもいなくなっちゃって、おじいちゃんに育てられたんだけど、すごく優しくしてくれたんだ。私
Even
が
that
何か
kindness
失敗しても
helped with
いつ
Hector
も
too.
笑って許してくれて、頭を撫でてくれて。ハイターおじさんもきっとそんなおじいちゃんの優しさに救われた一人なんだと思う。もしかしたらおじいちゃんはおじさんの家の事情も全部知ってたのかもしれない。
Instead to respond with kindness, right?
知ってなお家族同然のように受け入れてたんだろうなって。そりゃおじさんも頭上がらないよ。おじさんの話を聞いた時、なんでもっと早く教えてくれなかったんだって。
But maybe it was because it was too heavy for him to burden, I guess.
そりゃ
Suffering.
言えるわけないよね。
ルイネ州で俺に接触してきたのも、その頃からすでに償いの気持ちがあってのことだったのかもしれない。真意はわからないけど、そのハイターさんの行動があったから、俺はここに来てリアスと出会えた。そして全ては解決に向かって動いている。
I think it's actually
いろんな人が
it's actually important to think of this phrasing of "dei"
そ
thing.
れは全部バラバラなのに
It's like a good encounter kind of thing.
大きな
It's like
流
a,
れになって
I guess if you want to be a bit exaggerated, it's like beta
すっごいことが
counter.
できちゃったりすることってたまにあるよね。今回みたいにさ。
そうだな。
It's just hope it pulled off, right?
ねえスレイ、大昔もそうだったのかな。それも悪い方に。クルシアはどうして。なんでもない。
Yeah, even the book didn't really explain how
Yes.
Christian turned
俺
corrupt.
たちは間違っていない。
Listen.
クルシュワを倒せばみんな平穏な日々を取り戻せる。
I guess it's like Resna would also think similar if she was in Jesus' shoes, maybe. If there a way to cure
前にも言った通り、
Christian.
俺はお前に何があっても
I think that's far
必ず
beyond
守ってみせる
capabilities
か
right
ら。
now. Ara. Ara.
俺の言葉程度じゃ不安は消えないだろうが、それでも俺の本当の気持ちだから伝えておきたかった。
ありがとう。すごく嬉しいよ。全部終わったらまたここに来て一緒に星を見たい。だから約束して、絶対に生きて戻るって。
Please don't make this be a flag.
ああ、もちろんだ。
I mean, it should be fine because we have seen them on the Link story, but still. What is this? Hello? Hello? Why are you blank?
さあ、アルマの退治へ向かおう。
I've been pushed.
きっともうみんな待っている。
本当にいよいよなんだね。
どこに行くの？
Okay, let me try to see if I can quickly make the upgraded weapons.
こんなどれにしようかな。
Okay, so let's go with Slade, I guess. Hopefully, I don't need to worry too much about some of these. Okay, fine. I need one mass produce. Fine, go with that one. Parameters plus 8? I mean, sure, yeah, that's fine too. Why going that quickly? This one? X charge. Here we go. Oh! what I'm gonna do here? Red. Don't I have like, oh, here we go. I got 4.
こうすればいいんじゃない？
それはいいね。
いい反応だね。私天才じゃない？
Skill power at defense charge? I guess we'll go with this. Mass produce. Honestly, I don't like the mass produce one, but I only have like 1 skill power 15, so I can't do much here. Skill boost. I'd rather go that approach, I guess. That's fine too. Why do you have 2 branching paths? Finest, cheap. Okay, do I have a bolt? Okay, okay, fine. I'll take that one. All stats boost. Okay. All stats charge. Isn't there like another... Barrage attack bolt. Guess that's fine too. In order all stats boost. Oh no no no, we got no. I need this one. Okay, that works too. Is that fine? I mean, I could go back here, right? I got this one. XP supercharge. Is that fine? Freshen up ice, free spirit. I guess that's fine. Yeah, fine. Screw it. Just go with that. Free spirit. Just what again? Yeah. That's free spirit min. Related entries. Free spirit. Attack plus 13 ice. Well, it's not like I'm using ice though, but 30 attack. It's 30 attack we're talking about here. So, fine. There we go. Bunch of speed. Alright. And then... continue down the line here. Harrowing dagger. Harrowing dagger? If you want a dagger, I guess. Cool. This one? Why do I want cheap then? Boost drops and defeats. Barrage attack physical, okay. Reduce skill costs? No, we need to evolve first. I don't have other. Nope, apparently not. Okay. Great. I'm forcing you to be green only then. You have one? Force green, force green. And I... No, because I don't have a pure green, do I? Look at this. So... I don't like I could chain it, can I? So say, oh, I want to go ahead and be like, oh, I want to chain it like this. I have a green. Where is it? If I did this, obviously it can't evolve because it's not completely done. So I need to go back to the ingots there. Okay, ingots. I need to make a new batch again. Enjoy. Regal destruction. That sounds cool, but what I need? This one. Things over here that I need to upgrade. Where is it? That's what. Yeah. Items. Was it this side or a different one? No. Okay, so this side then. Is recipient to barrage fire. Voltage charge, critical finish. No, not unknown gemstone. Okay, I barely needed any of these. Cool. Fine. Actually, no, I'm not gonna use expensive. No, that feels off. Please. Right, so does it. Right. Yeah, we want to mix this one so it doesn't go green there. Ulti. This one is sorted by item level, hopefully. I'm devastating. Compress count, no. Final binding, what's that? No. Rare metal. I guess that's fine. Yeah, only equipment. So, here. Size. Yeah, fine. Stick with that. And then let's try again. No, of course, let's do that. Okay, now we have a bit more to work with. Skill boost. Oops. Here we go. Sharpen edge fire, I don't need that one. Expertise, no. Attack defense charge, I guess isn't too bad. Skill cost, all stats boost. So hoping for some of these to like really elevate the stats, but it's just not working. Huh? Dang. Attack boost. Rare metal. Hold on. I got quite a lot of these ones, don't I? I have like a blue one. I have a blue. I got quite a few blue ones. Attack, rare metal, skill charge. Anything here that can update in the middle? Maybe the aggression thing would be great. Where is it? Here we go. I see that. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. And next set here, Will Bell could also use an upgrade. Honestly, this point is like they're dealing fair damage already, but I want them to deal a bit more than that. Well, I mean that's medium 12, so let's go with that. And physical. Oh, calm down there. That's stylish, bro. Tier here. Rare metal. We don't do ice. We don't do. What rare metals here? Attack charge? Rare metal. Okay, fine. We'll just use a rare metal as like a temporary support. Mass produced. It's either that or the physical, right? Fine. Enchanted room. I got that one already. Then Russian air. Air could technically work, wouldn't it? Okay. Let's go with that then. All stats boost, reduce still costs. All stats boost. Well made, finest. What's the difference between these ones? Well made is okay. Finest is okay. Hardness air. Not much of these really prove useful, would they? Okay, just go with that. Beastly power. I guess yeah, let's do that. To have another one of these. Technically I could also spam this one also. But I'm gonna need it to be blue. Yellow to blue. This one's here. Look at that. The effects there just don't chain up, right? So, I'd like to keep that beastly power, but I still want the buff. So, I need the yellow to blue. Right, 215. Yeah, very nice. Wow. Yeah, just force your traits in there. Okay, Alchemist stuff, I've done that with Totori already, so we'll just finish off with Sophie. Okay. Do I really need to match up? Just not really. Yeah, look at that. Much better if I just do this instead. And Sophie is only doing magical, so I don't think there's need for me to deviate too much. Honest. Evolve first. Get that out of here. Next here. Air. She's not using air. I guess there is a physical there, so I guess it counts. Okay. Wandering stuff. 2 more tiers here. Sharpness up bolt, no. Eco skill use, maybe eco skill use. Then saving on skills, okay. Since you're stacking on that one, yeah, go for it. So what's the save on skills then right now? No, why cancel? Stop canceling. Compress. You, I guess. Cheap? I don't think cheap is really that good though, but okay. Attack boost is plus 10. Anything better than that? Skill charge. No. Free spirit? Not enough physical attack to go up with this one. Okay, guess we'll just use the rare metal then. But we're gonna have some hard base damage. But okay, fine, go with that. There, eternal cycle. Cool. Right, so I think that should do right now. For equipment, let's start with Slate's one, hopefully. The skill use. Or it. Oh, maybe I didn't really need to worry about a lot of this stuff. Battery, 22. Yeah, just go here. Ara. Okay, and then next set here. Oh, I'm broke. ごめん。ちょっとお金ない。お金がないんだけど。Hold on. Let me make myself not broke. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me unbroke myself real quick. I'm thinking maybe, yeah, we're gonna finish the grind today, and then next time I stream is gonna be the finale. And do I think it's gonna last more than 4 hours? Probably no. So I'm gonna try to wrap things up here also. Synthesize. Stuff on the weaker side if I can.
何を並べようかな。
Yellow.
売れますように。何を並べようかな。
Let's see here. Any... Oh. I guess those are pretty weak. I guess I'll try to get those out of the way.
何を並べようかな。
I'd like to have the golden threads, but I guess they're not really too useful right now. Yellow start. I got a few
売
here.
れますように。何を並べようかな。 売れますように。
And then we also want to allot the fairies. You
誰にお願いしようかな。
inventory.
誰にお願いしようかな。
Do you have an S in here? S in inventory? Okay, we got quite a few. Some there. Okay.
それじゃあお願いね。 さて、どうし何を並べようかな。
Filter residential. No. Never mind. Fine, just go with these
何
stuff.
を
I
並べよう
guess.
かな。売れますように。何を並べようかな。売れますように。何を並べようかな。
That's in here. Yeah,
売れ
clear
ま
that
すよ
one.
うに。何を並べようかな。売れますよ。何を並べようかな。売れますように。
Okay, happy now? Hopefully you are.
こんにちは。お店は順調ですよ。これでどうでしょう。売り上げが出てますよ。こんな感じか。妖精さんと仲良くなれてきたかも。
Great!
街がもっと活気づいてきたみたい。
Okay. Got some fair share of upgrades going on here, I guess. Merchant and manufacturing. Okay. Is that enough for leveling up some of our stuff? Probably. So let me equip this one. For Slate, get your upgrade hole, okay. And then also for... I guess I can just equip them like this, right? Bell. Okay. And then obviously Tottori has her Sophie. How's that?
どれを強化しようかな。
And then now on equipment, just start seeing which ones aren't plussed.
こいつに決めた。これでいこう。
Yeah, we'll just keep it the way it is then without the buff. Because if I try to interrupt it, kind of makes things annoying. I'd rather not have that happen to me. Eight to 7. Why would I do that when I do speed? That one.
任せて。
これで大丈夫か。我ながら完璧な仕事だな。どれを強化しようか
Yes, and
な。
then
これにしよ
we
う。
have
これにするか。
Ball next. Honestly, at this point, I don't need to worry about the stats after that.
自分
right?
でもやってみるか。
頑張ります。
Look at that. Yeah.
いつでも準備できてるよ。
これで大丈夫か。できた。どの道具にしようか。
Look at all these like effects here, though. Let's go with time resistance. This one here. Yeah, of course I want some extra effects in there. Why wouldn't I? Obviously, it's like just the default choice for everything. Yeah, I know. 3 more attack for 18 less speed. Nah. There we go. So now we got better weapons to work with. I probably want to do on. Okay, so I'm gonna just type it in chat real quick, like what we're gonna do. Maybe I'll end Resleriana within the week, actually. What time is it? This. So probably want to wrap things up soon. How long can I stream though? Within this week. Because I feel like I also want to do some like pre-recorded sessions for like the other days. So, man, Mendoine. Friday definitely Seikano. I'm leaving for that one, that's for sure. Today I want to make this one here so I can prep it, I guess. So I'm gonna continue to do the stream a bit more, but I need to think of like the schedule. I'll probably do it next week then. Yeah, next week. Okay. So this week, am I gonna do any more streams? No, actually. Yeah, we'll just keep it the same schedule. So Friday, Seikano 2.5 ending, and Seikano 2, Serika DLC. Right, so that's Friday. Saturday's a standard one. Inkura, Resleriana, and Genshin, because there's the weekly one. During day 5 also, and there's like a short event. And then next weekday, next weekday 1, just in case. I don't know, I might can stream one more or something like that, but Resleriana, Red's White will be the ending for that one. Will be ending this. This coming Saturday, yeah, I'm aware of that one, but I'll probably be like hearing it on the background while I'm doing the Genshin segment. So yeah, Linkura, Resleriana, I'll do those first, and then Genshin. While things are relatively low profile there, I'll do during story first, and Columbina Slugger Chronicles, and then the stuff after probably just be like grinding and stuff. So on that part, you know, I should be able to make in time for Ikizuraibu. Yeah, that's the idea there. But the stream is not yet ended yet. I am still grinding. I'll be grinding for like another half an hour this time. Now, what I want to do is I want to work on the armor actually, because I have not dealt with that honestly. And I need these recipes unlocked as well. So I'm gonna just quickly unlock these real quick. What are you? What you are? I don't know. Okay, let's start with the Punijin real quick. Yeah, you. What do I need? I need a dragon egg. Dragon egg. Dragon egg. Okay. Has like some of these, don't I? Yeah. Just bridge these two together. Oh. I have Rieflan. Just sweet enough L. I don't think I need to worry about the effects here, so I'm gonna just let it be. There. I can't believe I didn't realize the Resleri thing though. So if you remember just now, I was like trying to do some of the recipes here. Let me see if I can bring it up real quick. Where is it? The ice cream one. Yeah, they have like a ship going on, you know, but literally setting sail with that one. Look at this. Ria Flan, and then we got like some other ones like this one. Ria Slade! Ria Slade ice cream! Wow! Man, I don't know how did I realize that one. Either way. Let's try to see if I can synthesize the rest of the chart here. There's also one more dimensional path I need to go through, so I want that one cleared off. I got 2 vents left, so I'll use those. None of these matter. Let's get this out of the way. Hey. I don't have these ones. Oh, strange. Oh, fine. I'll deal with that later then. Let's see here. So I guess some of these like, oh, you have it, but you just can't craft it kind of thing. So I need to keep my eyes out on some of these. What can I synthesize though? Right, that was tier 5 bottom one I can't upgrade. That one's like Valeria's item, so I'm not really needing that one. Puny whip, I guess? Yeah, I have like a stretchy band left. Okay, fine. Oh, where's the stretchy band? Where are you? Okay, filter. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, I'm looking for Flame Emperor Dust, apparently. Flame Emperor Dust? It's not here. Okay. You can play the next Atelier game soon. Ice cream with ice cream. You never know. You never know. What the? Okay, I have 2 of you. I'm force upgrading you, so let me grab my catalyst here. Honestly, it doesn't matter as long as it's like the red nodes on the front. So I'll just use you then. There we go. Homing bullet. Mama. Puny missile. Oh man. I don't know why I would need one of those, but fine, just synthesize it. So we got from a puny whip to a puny missile. I have absolutely no clue why we need that, but that's 1 tree down. Why do you need that anyway? I don't know. 45% chance to inflict frostbites. Slight stun damage. Magic damage to all enemies used automatically when the quick character's HP drops below 10%. A lot of desperados kind of going on here. It's like, oh, you're on low HP, this automatically fires. I mean, that's cool, I guess. Mutually assured destruction even in a Atelier game like this, but still. Oh, I need that one. Glass goblet, and then this one, whatever this is. Okay, I could just evolve it from here, right? Hold on. Yeah, I just use the Master Beast. Final Light, Consumption. Sure, some of these. And then I need the glass goblet. Yeah, okay. Overpriced. No. Ooh. Ooh, I should have synthesized a bunch of you. Oh well. Can I just replace all 3 traits here because I don't really need them? Yeah, basically that kind of stuff for equipment. So let's try to find something that can use that. Speed supercharge? Yeah, I guess so. Parameters. Any charges here? Supercharge or something? Okay, fine. Filter. Filter. I guess we'll try to scan through this one here. Any attack supercharge in here? I could probably combine some stats here. Okay, here we go. Oh, you do have one. 1! You have 1! Okay. Okay, first off, we'll readjust this one then. Also, it doesn't really matter what the node is, right? So, yeah, do that. And then defense speed? Yeah, I guess fine. Do that. Great, so I can use that center one there for a lot of my synthesizing. And it seems like I need this for a lot of the recipes, so I'm gonna need to have a look out on what I need here. I have no clue what I need some of these for. Ice resistance. What? No. Evasion rate. Yeah. Ambush that. No, don't really need a lot of these ones. I have no clue what that one is. I need a Flugel though. Better protector. This one's the only one that really unlocked, right? Bolt resistance. This one's very limiting though, isn't it? It's like very specified to like one purpose, so I need some more options if they can give me that. This one I can synthesize eventually. This one. What's this one? Armor. Okay. Buffing item, I guess. That kind of thing. Nanolight gluten veil. Oh, okay. I need Dallas bolt already. Is it from here? I feel like I need to synthesize from this direction and go this side. I don't know where's this asterisk. Oh no, I just synthesize it from this one. Oh no, it's like material. Even worse. And hot crystal. To get that one. I feel like it's this one here. I feel like it's gotta be key for that one. Let's go here. Completely irrelevant stuff. Great. Boy, I love those. So what I need here is a red something flame. Red hot crystal, I think. Red hot crystal. Red hot crystal. Yeah. Everyone. Flame. Flame up there. Gonna start backtracking. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there you are. Okay. Oh, great. I could use that for the thing then. New bonus as a gemstone category. Mass produced. I just need that to get rid of a lot of the stats there. Speed to the charge. I'll take it. Go. Nice. I'm going to mass produce that now. I need 5 of those. ちょっと待ってて。
どれを増やすんだ？増やしたいものを選んでくれよ。これを増やすんだな。よっしゃ！じゃあ始めるぜ。
Alright, out of here.
どこに行きますか？
What do I need with that pairing there? Alice World, I need 20 magic tools. Okay. 20 cheap ass magic tools. Let me see if I can find it. Filter magic tools. Here we go. Oh god, 11. Cheap ones. Okay, there's a 708 here. Okay, you then. Okay. Oh. I actually forgot to check the cost of the money. The coal I needed for this one, but let's just have a look. If it's enough, then I'll upgrade it right now.
あら、いらっしゃい。町の発展のために出資してくれるの？ありがとう。
Oh, I have enough.
この辺りが資金を必要としてるみたい。
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then Yeah, I know. I had lots of those. Right. We'll put that in there. And look at that, we can go all the way up to town level 50 with that one. A 10 level 20 with that one. It's done there. I have to find like several more recipes to find here. Lumiere potpourri, I don't have no idea where that is. Neither do I do with the other tree, actually. Well, I say tree, but I mean these three here. Elixir and snowflake crystal. Elixir is very important. I need that one because it's gonna be, I'm assuming, the best recovery item I can use right now that I properly synthesized, but I don't know where to find that recipe. That's a problem. So what I'm gonna do then to wrap this up is do one more dimensional path. That's right, dimensional path, because that place is gonna be really annoying me. So let's try to see if I can go. Actually, no, hold on a second. I need to upgrade the. Hold on. I forgot to unlock the talents for you. Guardian's Pride. This one. Great. Extra tree. Razakun. You get to go here also. Extra tree. Well done. Extra tree for Wilbell. Totally traded there. Sophie. Okay, there we go. So all the main casts are on their part already. So I'm gonna go ahead and level up all the stats for Rest and Valeria now. So now they should be almost done, and I can raise my base stats for the main cast as well. And I don't need to worry about things anymore. Yay! Yeah. All these extra skill points, I haven't even used them ever since. Wow. Just how much I pent up with this one is beyond me, apparently. So this one, I think there will be a cap because I haven't synthesized Rest and Valeria's weapons. But since these are DLC characters, I probably wouldn't have that much of a requirement. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, no, I do. I need to synthesize the weapons for Rest now. Okay. Fair enough. Still a fall. Celestial Stellar. Dang. I said stars aren't enough, let's get another star in here. Okay. A lot of buffs with this one. Okay. Comet Halation. It's not even just snow halation at this point, it's comet halation. Wow. Not that one also. Dual string. Iron bolt. Ooh. There's like some refund with this one, I guess. Quick max. Wasn't that a burst skill? I guess so. Increase weakness damage. Increased by 2% for every beneficial effect you have. Fortunes. Oh, okay. Resistance shredding, basically. Strike. So boost by 30% and half of the same effect. Probably. Okay. That's nice. Stellar shower. Man, you really love the stars, don't you? Yeah. Guidance of the stars, as she calls it. But yeah, I guess Resleri really is blessed with the stars with this one. Bolt damage. Sector 07, that's her... Yeah, that's her Innocent Dreamers burst. Man, I thought she'd be using that one. Okay, let her return. I remember each stat upgrade is like 1,000 skill points each, right? So, yeah, we could probably do quite a few stat increases for the main cast. And each, I'd say. I don't know. Guess we'll have a look here as we go through these ones. See how much left we have, and we'll boost the rest of them. Yes, it would be great if we could restore the maximum potentials there until... What is it? Yeah. Maximum potential will be perfect because we can get the cheapened also. It's like, oh, you got this one. And you're done. Icicle Dance. Oh, I could just hold it. Okay. Note to self, I could just hold for those like extra tier skills there. Mendoy. Unbeswing bar. What? All the German wordings. Itai. Oh. Those thorns. Okay. Whoa. That's our HP consumption. In the Finsternis. Wounds. Okay. If damage is increased by 20% for your target's already deflected wounds. So probably like a weaken effect then. Katzin Abasin. I don't know. There's too many German names! I don't speak that. World inhabitants. Speed. Damn, okay. More speed for lower HP. Doing this guy. Okay. Multiply by 2 versus in the front row. Okay, synergy between the two then. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of Valeria resistance synergy with this one. Okay. Has a ice attack there for the extra. Physical. Ice and physical. Schwarzfolk. How about this one? Veil of Night. Somehow the burst skill for Valeria is kind of hard for me to more determine. I forgot the names already. I remember Restless ones obviously, but not the others. Can I? We're just gonna swipe up everyone here and just up their stats by 10 each. I don't know how much that's gonna do though. The upgrading is definitely taking quite a time here. I'm gonna try to think here. 24, right? Alright, Sophie Tascade. Yeah, all 6 of them are with this one here. So 4 times 6, 24, 24 times 3 is 72, so because times 4 is 96. Okay. So let's get them up to 40 then. All stats up to 40. Wow. And then we still have some remaining, but this is gonna make things more balanced, I guess. I don't know how much better these stats are gonna be though with all this speed and stuff going up. Okay. One more. Now I need to check the stats after this one though, because I haven't figured out one yet. I still haven't figured out like what armor is the best. I know for Rias and Slade is that the Sun and Moon rings are pretty good for them, but for the rest of the characters, I'm not too sure. I need to like find what to do with those ones. So I'm gonna need to see how I'm gonna pull that one off. What is it? Okay, yeah. Maybe I'll leave the dimensional paths grinding for tomorrow before we do the final fight. I also need to give myself a good way to figure out what to do with the rest of the stats here. With the HP, actually all the base stats kind of upgraded here. Kind of balances it out, doesn't it? Have a look at this. Alright, we got 40 for everyone here. Yeah, all balanced, right? And then we look at our stats. Alright, look at that. We check our members, I guess. Maybe this will be better. Yeah, here we go. 500 plus on the attack there. Yeah, what even are stats? Obviously the rest and Valeria will be lower because I haven't upgraded them, but yeah, look at this. Probably a fairly respectable, I'd say. I would hope for a slightly better defense stat for some of them. Dexterity. Wait, why is Will Build that low in dexterity? I thought she'd be higher. Why? Why mean Razi will be more dexterous than Wilbur? How's that happen? Anyway, so yeah, as you can see, they got the weapons there, which we just did earlier. And yeah, hopefully their outputs, the damage output would be good for them. And yeah, so to figure out like what kind of items I can do for them here, that'll be nice. I guess now what I'm gonna do instead is that I'm gonna go clear this out here. Where is it? I'll go ahead and clear out the town requests. Oh, you.
私たちは逃げも隠れもしないよ。
遠慮なく
You
や
don't
らせてもらう。
need to use any extra
見つ
effects.
けました。私に任せてください。
Just go with that.
光の刃で。
Dang, resist. With resist, it's still that or there.
よ
Okay.
し、どうなっても知らないよ。
1500. Oh, we got follow-up attacks. Oh, whoa there. Okay. What have I done with my weapons? There's so many follow-ups. Ooh. Oh, I have no clue what I've done to my stuff, but I got all these extra attacks. I'll take it. Oh, wow. That barely tickled.
見つけました。私
What?
に任せてください。
Dang. But I need the magic mean here. Can we get someone that breaks? Fine, just do something standard, I guess. Just slap that one there. Supernova is broken, right? So just start with the basics. Man, here I thought I was gonna be like, oh, I want to upgrade my weapon, but dang, it looks like I've upped my defense as well. It's not like absolutely broken, but it's like very doable with what I have right now.
よし、どうなっても知らないよ。よし、すかさず。
Again, what are some of those follow-ups attacks? I have no idea what those are. Follow me.
光の刃で。
逃
ふざけんな。
あいつの弱点私に任せなさい。
Let's do that, I guess. Wouldn't it? Just do it for free.
まずは私まだまだ食らっちゃえ。こんな
Can I guess I'll be able to do that.
力をためて思いっきりってや崩した。
Nice.
はい、おまけ。ルベルちゃんすっごくいい感じだね。
Can I just do alter? I say normal. I mean that one. Yeah, normal attack. What have I done to my weapons to get that much like follow-up attacks? Dang. Okay.
余裕だな。
This one. Dark Sovereign. Dark Sovereign is.
どこへ行くんだ。
Where is it? ここか。Dark Sovereign. かっこいい名前だけど。
採取していこうか。
足場が組まれてたりして。
お前かい。
誰が相手だろうと勝つだけだ。
私たちは逃げも隠れもしないよ。
相手になってやる。
弱点見っけ。私にやらせて。
インドカッター。Rumble Twister.
始めよう。
Right, this should be dead. This mate should be dead.
まだまだ。
Ooh. Oh, forget that. Sheesh.
いくらでもかかってきなさい。なんてね。
Crazy power. Yeah. Let's go with
あま
that.
り見かけない素材だな。
Avenge me.
どこに行くの？
Or shall I? Oh, hello.
一つ一つ丁寧にやっていこう。
So just in front of us, apparently. This one. Hello.
正々堂々勝負だ。
私たちは逃げも隠れもしないよ。
遠慮なくやらせてもらう。
弱点見つけました。私に任せてください。
Oh, but shouldn't she's Rias then? Hold
手
on.
数で攻めるか。
Let's choose someone else. Totori and Wilbel, I guess. But it's like resist to. You resist both things to Wilbel, Nande. That. Oh, you well, you resist this with quite a lot of things, aren't you? Fine.
始めるわよ。
俺に続け。
No, I know why put this other Angie back for another event. Make bunnies to chocolate makers this time. No, because that one is like recollection. It's like a recollection kind of thing, series. You know, if you remember, we had Karasu, right? Not Johanna, Karasu. That was added, right? It was that line of series there that we're getting essentially. So yeah, quite a bit different from what we're normally used to. So yeah, four splits, yeah. Foreign blade power and a bit of healing. Why not?
私から。よし、頑張ろう。
ありがとう。
続くね。
合わせる。
よーし。これも受け取りなさい。
気力十分だ。攻めるぞ。
Stop
正面
him
突
with
破
that.
だ。
Oh, I got double attack with Slade. Okay.
これも嫌え。
Or you know, try to have the follow up do that to finish it. Yeah, sure. Yeah, perfect.
もう
Okay.
敵はいないみたいだな。
Okay. If I don't struggle, then that means it's good news.
珍しい
Then.
ね。
Huh? 甘い心をチョコに乗せて? Wait, what kind of new event is there? Hold on. Let me bring a Resleri like Discord. Huh? What are you doing? Well, the banner itself for Griselda, that one's like a memory kind of thing, right? Because it says was a Kokuya no Renkin to Toshi, right? So it's like that banner is recollection set, but they're coming back in a sort of like Valentine theme. So somehow different to this thing, but what is it? It's more of what is it? Where is it? Maybe the event itself is chocolate related for Valentine's, but what is it? But the banner is more of like a recollection thing, so it's kind of different. Anyways, alright, so let me just quickly do this one here. Where are the alchemy plots? 今回どこ？そっちか。
危険な場所じゃなさそうだ。油断はしないようにな。
Let me backtrack. Anyways, yeah, so it still doesn't really change the fact that they're still using like a legend, was it recollections kind of event instead. Like maybe on the surface, yeah, it looks like it's Valentine's, but it's really just like a recollection thing. I feel like you're weak against fire. You don't like your phone not burning, right? Oh, no, I can just bring Ria's, hold on. Yeah, do that then, and Mistral Bring. I got a bit of a power into it, actually. Go with that. Okay. So for a little bit more attack there, but that's close enough. See what we can get. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Wow. Yeah, I really hope that this Yoyu for the most part. Next bit here. Lunaria Angel, Cold Spell, Spooky Fear, Cavern Sentinel, and one more night. I have 2 more places, I think, right? Yeah, I should put them. Yeah.
正々堂々勝負だ。
俺が前に出る。後ろから援護してくれ。
I forgot what role you're weak against.
見えたわ。あいつの弱点。私に任せなさい。
Okay, fine. Get... Actually, no, get Totori instead. Falling Blade, and then Totori's Shield Hold. Right, you get. Go! Come on, Totori, get the extra action. Nice. And then we'll stack it out one more time with ES. Sheer Cold and Rumble Twister. Let's go. Alright, Chima-chan, let's go. Now I gotta remember there's like harder formula here. I still need better armor and accessories to finish the deal here. Oh, we're done. Wow. Dang. Okay. That's cool. Nah. Old spell, spooky fear, caverns. I think all these are the same place, right? Oh no, the cold spell's over here. And then the other 2 are on the same part of the caverns, right? Okay, fine. 難しいね、こんなところ。Let's go here, go down, and down. Now, what is your weakness? I completely forgot. Hey, let me get the bow. Okay, we're done. Now my items deal just as much damage, and yeah, that'll be perfect. Ouch!
私の魔法があればこんなもんよ。
Just wipe them off. Dang. Ouch. That burns. I swear I wouldn't be able to get used to the sudden switch between night and daytime if I lived there in the Resleriana world. Someone quickly get them the Zanyo.
どこに行こうかな。ゆったり探索しましょう。天井が崩れてくるとまずいから派手な魔法は使いにくいわね。
Don't you worry too much about that.
私たちは逃げも隠れもしないよ。
You won't be doing any attacks. Would you? Well, Razio is the first one. Either way. He is going to be fine with this one. But they can't be removed anyway, wouldn't they? Yeah, they'd be removed because he'd be in back row now. Oh, why I chose the one element? Totally. I chose the one element that he what is it? Recon. Here. Totally, please one shot. Oh. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Two shot. Yeah, they mentioned that already. It's like there is something that's making the day-night cycle in the Resleriana world off. So we still haven't yet gone to that truth yet. So yeah, we'll see whether they can discover that later down the line. Yeah, we'll see whether they can actually get it done with the, because right now, technically in the story there is like on a hiatus kind of thing, because you know, after that revelation, it technically would be spoilers if you haven't watched, if you haven't seen it, but there's a fair reason why there's a fair reason why we're kind of like backtracking, because of the revelation that you'll notice, I should say. So yeah, it's like Goldie Roger, right? It's like he was trying to head towards the final island, but then he realizes that, oh, you actually need to backtrack also. So we're kind of reaching on a similar thing here, but as for incentives, a little bit different, right? So yeah, incentive to backtrack for Resna's case is quite different from what Goldie Roger does. Yeah. I think I can one-shot this one. Just slap him with that one and slap him with the Rumble Twister. Die. I think I just normal. Sophie's falling attack, I gotta say. Oh, nice. Wow. Finally I need one night. Or do I find this one night? I have absolutely no clue. I could just set it nighttime honestly, but it's gonna take a while, right? Any nights that exist on daytime? Anywhere? Any volunteers? No? Okay, I need to somehow burn time now. How do I burn time? I don't know. Oh, I guess there's that event there actually that was somewhere around Halfine, so I'm gonna... that one also? I'm guessing this one's like visiting the scene. Right, just get rid of the mobs here. Just need them out of the way so it's nighttime. Otto? Otto? Yeah, from before.
ハイターさんを襲ったあいつにそっくりだ。こいつも悪空の道から出てきたってことか。
Wow. Who thought we had one of
この
these?
近くにあるのかも。こいつを倒して早く探しに行こう。
Oh, that's great before we leaped into that one there. Nice and
誰が相
spotted
手
you.
だろうと勝つだけだ。
私たちは逃げも隠れもし
Ah!
ないよ。
Blocked you.
調子が出ないな。
見えたわ。あいつの
Do that one.
神の刃。
私に
I'm
任
sure
せ
it's getting more revival interest now catching up for new players. Yeah, but they still haven't reached the post time skip yet, so it's like pretty like long time before we actually reach it. So yeah, I'd say
気力十分
yeah,
だ。
quite a while before we actually reach that point. Let's see, Thunder Trust for that one. Sheer Cold. Yeah, let's see that.
切り開き。
Let's put some extra entries here so that Rias can pop them later. Or even... So we're gonna end the stream after I beat this guy instead, and then I'll come back next week for beating the boss and finishing the details here. I was a bit too
弱点
slow.
をつけそうだ。俺に
I was a
任
bit
せ
too
てくれ。
soon with that one, I mean. Oh, well. Sorry.
一撃いくよ。よし慎重に。
Cheerful? Gaia Drive? I guess Gaia Drive, so that we can get some resistance out of him.
相手になってやる。捕らえた。こいつで決める。
Okay, still not enough to get rid of the resistance. There's a very high resistance from this place. I'm doing it.
すごく冷たいの。やっちゃおう。
Okay, better block that one there.
無茶しすぎだ。俺の後ろに。
No, let's actually... Yeah, don't do any of those extra actions there. Interrupt, I'll probably schedule an interrupt a bit later on. Force break.
よいはい一撃。
You want to split 2 streams for Uni finale last night? Well, in my case is that I have a good excuse is that, oh, I didn't even put ending on my title, right? So, yeah. It's not exactly spoilers now, would it? So, yeah, it kind of freed you from the ultimate ending, let's just say.
捕らえた。
Right. Not just leaping here is like, oh wait, you're already doing the ending? What? So, yeah. It's a good excuse for me to do that split this time. Oh, I did it too early.
調子バッチリ。ここで決めちゃう。
Let's do that.
私に任せなさい。
You think Slate can break it quickly? Fine, do that one. I don't have much time anyway, I need to hurry. I'm gonna okay, sheer cool. Thunder Trust. And then Rumble Twister.
始めよう。
チムちゃん行くよ。せーの。
次は俺だ。
And I mean quite literally, after this cutscene ends, I am ending stream. So yeah, just prepare for the outro there. Luckily I set up all the stuff earlier, it's like what I'm gonna do later on with the schedule, so yeah, I should be fine there, maybe. So I'm assuming
どう
that.
なっても知らないよ。よーし、こいのお見舞いだよ。そこだ。
Can I interrupt him somehow? I need that.
捕らえた。
Never mind.
神の刃で。
Interrupt.
そこだ。
Totally?
さらにもう一
I need to interrupt from Totally. Interrupt from Totally, there we go. That's
僕
it.
でなんとかします。
So... Oh, I have it, Good, good, good.
これを使おう。私たちならきっと勝てます。
Oh, I say that because actually I have stuff to do after this.
バッチリ。
So yeah.
落ち着いていけば大丈
Obviously,
夫。
duh. I didn't think I'm rushing this out.
一撃いくよ。
Oh, nice. Yosh. Zenyoku de iko. With this one? Yeah, Mistral Bringer. Yeah, get the Chim drop in there. And Supernova.
始めようよ。
Right. So yeah, might as well just do the outro call.
おいで。
Yeah, if you guys enjoyed today's stream, then be sure to follow me on Twitch. If you're watching YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe to the VOD channel. And yeah, as I said, Friday's gonna be Seikano 2.5. Even Koga-sensei's route is ending. That's right. Nozomi-san is we're gonna have her beautiful ending there. So yeah. So there's that one. So I also cut off the ending for that side too because I was this close and you know I couldn't have my mic on. So yeah, shame, I know. But yeah. So that's Friday. I'm gonna do some bit of recordings for the some of the games that I did in the hiatus. I want to finish off some of the series. So yeah. That said, let's just cut the scene finish, and I'll see you guys next time. Next we play out. 大変だったね。
ああ、悪空の道もあるはずだ。とにかく場所だけでも確認しよ
う。Right, let's just locate it and then we're gone. Oh, it's just right there. Oi. God damn it. It's just in walking distance. Oi.
やっぱりあったか。
やっぱりあったね。
多分ここから出てきたやつだよね。
It should be the last one.
他には出てきてないっぽいけど。
Yeah, they really love spawning around
どうす
Halfside.
ることもできないとはいえ、やはりこのままにしておくのは不安だな。
Great. So we need to beat up 2 dimensional paths next stream then, and then the final boss. Wow. Great, isn't it? Yeah, that's it. That's the last one. Okay, good, cool. Alright, bye-bye. We're in the middle of the terrain here, but yeah, bye-bye. Yeah, middle of the terrain and I'm like, oh, let's get back to Atelier. Oh, I'm broke. Oh, I'm broke. I can't believe I put down the... Oh, right, here we go. I offed the wrong button.